Watching these two British middleweights. We're in round 4. Brad Pauls versus Shaquille Thompson. Great right hook from Shaquille Thompson. It's a very good punch. He landed a very nasty body shot, I believe, in the previous round. And it hurt Brad Pauls. He was off on the back foot, trying to get his breath back. Good body shot. 6'3", 160-pounder. Almost as elongated as Sebastian Fundora, although he's one weight class behind. Like, how are these guys 6'3", 6'5", making 11 stone, 11 stone 6, 11 stone? 11, that's mad. It's mad, man. Crazy. Shaquille. 15-0. Shaquille 11 inside the distance. It seems like the pundits and maybe the bookies have him favourite to win this. Brad Pauls is the former British champion. Pauls was landing some good right hands for a little while. Yeah, that's it. When he aims it at the torso, that's a good right hand by Pauls. He landed a good one as soon as I said. He was landing a few of them. That one's blocked. He's kind of overextending into the shot, Shaquille Thompson, isn't he? He's timing him very well, Brad Pauls. He's got, like, Shaquille's got to watch that. That's what Brad Pauls did against that Nathan Heaney. He timed him. He timed him with some beautiful counters. And he turned the fight around. I believe that's the fight where he won the British title. I won't be shocked if Brad Pauls took him out. I won't be so shocked. Brad Pauls seems to take up a lot of energy when he throws his punches, though, doesn't he? For whatever reason that is. He's awkward, Brad Pauls, you know. He's crafty. He's crafty in there. All right. That's a very good jab from Brad Pauls. Very good jab. He's timing that jab. And if he keeps spraying that right hand to the torso, like to the chest region, rather than trying to hit the chin, like he was doing earlier, Shaquille is going to have to show a chin. That right hand, oh, that's a great left hand from Shaquille Thompson. Flashily delivered. Then he came with that flashy looking uppercut. Southpaw, Shaquille. Needs to keep that jab doubled up. Throwing that right hook from that range, elongated, could be dangerous. The way Paul's trying to time the shots. Got to get that right hand up when you throw it from that range. Got to get that right hand back up on the chin. Protecting that chinny. Slashing left hook. Then a great jab. Return from Brad Pauls. Good exchanges from both men. Shaquille going towards that shoulder defense. Looks like Brad Pauls is getting to him a little. He's trying to show out a little more. That's interesting. Who's he got in his corner? Shaquille Thompson. He hasn't lost a moment of this fight. I don't know about that. Are they trying to energize him by giving him that information there? It's all good, man. Hit the like button. If you're following Boxing Beats and Rhymes, hit the like. That's one demand. Yeah? Hit the like. Let's spread the love. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Thank you. Small requirement. And we will continue to give you quality commentary. That right hand is dangerous, isn't it? Like, you've got to take the sting away from it. Just straighten the right hand. Why is he looping his shots? Just straighten it. And then get outside his right foot. You're a southpaw. That's a good attack from Brad Pools. Brad Pools is a dangerous fighter. He's sneaky because he's explosive, isn't he? When he comes out at that crouch, coiled up, and springs out with that jab or that right hand. Not in range to land that right hand, Shaquille. Double the jab. If you double the jab first, you'll get in range. Okay. They were talking about Brad Pools' guard. The elbows are too far apart. The further down the fight you get and you start fatiguing, them minor errors will get exploited, especially with someone with that length of arm. That's better from Thompson. That time, when Pools tried to counter, he kept punching. He looked a lot better fighter when he did that. Big right hand from Shaquille misses. A lot of energy being used up by Shaquille. Pool trying to cut down the ring, come forward. It's not a bad fight. This is a good fight. It's very intense. Hasn't exploded yet, but we're still only in the sixth. It's only a 10-rounder, so I don't think they got no garbage belts on the line for it. And you can't be mad about that. Slashing left hook and right uppercut from Shaquille Thompson. But let's pretend we're in a mirror. It was a right hand, left uppercut. He's a southpaw, isn't he? That's a great left uppercut from Shaquille Thompson. Follows up with that thumping right jab. This is good stuff from Shaquille. Brad tries to retaliate with a right hand. By the time it got to the target, a lot of steam left the punch. Right hand from Brad is blocked. Shaquille coming forward behind his jab. Very methodical round from Shaquille Thompson. And I gave him that round. He's in front. Big fight for both men. Chasing world honors. We saw the W 60-pound champion last week defending his belt against Austin Ammo Williams and looked pretty good. Is the winner of this ready for that level? I would say no, but you never know. You've got to take your opportunity if your opportunity presents itself. Then we saw my man, Willie Hutchinson, the Scottish light heavyweight. He's going to take on Ezra Taylor. Is that after this one? What's the running order of the card? We'll soon find that out. He looks very confident, Willie. He's very confident. And it's hard to read Willie, whether he's taking it seriously or not. Ade, what's up? Big up Ade in the building. Hit the like, people. Hit the like. We're in the 7th round. Left hand from Shaquille. Retaliation left from Brad Pools. Low right hand from Shaquille Thompson, but he caught the right hand on the gloves. It's good defense. Brad Pools has got a very good jab. It's not being executed and it's not proving to be as effective as it could be because of the height and reach of his opponent. which is negating the jab. But when he's used it and when he's got through, it's been a good weapon. Shaquille Thompson attacking. Is he flagging a little? Doesn't seem like he's the biggest puncher. Or is the steam leaving his shots? If the steam is leaving his shots, there are another 5 rounds to go, and it could be very interesting. Fan Zone have Shaquille Thompson up 4 points, 59-55. I have a feeling that Brad Pools is waiting for a late rally. Is that a mistake? Does he think he can stop him? I don't think he can stop him. I think he should land the 1-2 and premier the 1-2. Oh, that's a great left hook. Or can he stop him? He feels he can. Great left hook from Shaquille. And Brad Pools is holding on a little there. He's using the jab very well, Shaquille Thompson. He's took charge of the fight. He's pushing on. To me, he looks tired, but he's pushing on. And he's winning this round. You've got to be very fit to box at this level, or at any level for that matter. What's Shaquille Thompson's fitness like? That's going to be the determination factor for Shaquille Thompson, is his fitness on how successful he is tonight, is the fitness levels. Because to me, oh, that's a good work rate from Shaquille. A triple left hook there, then a jab, then he worked the body. Oh, he wants to stop Brad Pools, but can he do it? Brad Pools is very durable. Very durable. Go watch the counters. Then body shots are what are going to do Brad Pools in. Good round from Shaquille Thompson. Now he's boxing his way to protect what he's built up in the 7th. Good boxing. Using his legs there. Counterclockwise. Away from that right hand. Heads clashed. No real damage done. Shaquille, great movement. Philly shell at the end. Brad Pools landed a retaliatory right to the stomach at the end, but he lost the round. It's a pretty good fight. In boxing beats and rhymes opinion, it's a pretty good fight. What's good? Crescencio. From Newquay. The Newquay in Epping, Essex. Newquay, Cornwall. Brad Pool. From Cornwall. Dr. Steele. Shaquille Thompson. Steele after Steel City, of course. It's only a 10-rounder, so round 8. Not too long to go for Shaquille. Good boxing from both men. I've been impressed with the skills. Are they world level skills? I don't know. I think they're just well matched, and it's been a very evenly contested fight, although Shaquille is winning. Competitively contested fight, more than even, actually. That's a great jab from Shaquille on the move. Very stylish. But that's a better jab from Brad. Power jab from Brad Pool. But he doesn't follow up his work often, and that's one of Brad Pool's issues all through his career to me. He lands good shots, but doesn't follow his work up. That's a great right hand. He really dug that one in, Shaquille. And Brad's got to watch that. He's got to watch that. That's what Darren Barker was talking about. Them elbows being too wide. He's getting pounded by great right hands and to the body. Thompson, could he get the stoppage? Is the question. Brad Pool, very physically strong, very determined. And he's still throwing his own jab. Shaquille will be feeling the pace. Brad Pool still on the front foot. He's determined not to get overwhelmed. Stays on the front foot, but not throwing enough. That's a great left hook to the body from Shaquille. A lot of leverage. Using that lengthy arm reach to pound that left hook in. It's a great shot. Great jab from Shaquille Thompson. This is very good boxing. Block the left hand retaliatory. Good stuff from Shaquille. Creating angles, pivots to the right. Good jab from Brad Pools. Can't dismiss Brad Pool's jab. Always a good shot. combination from Brad Pauls. This is a tough round, actually. Oof, who landed there? Some hard shots went in there. I think Brad got the best of it. Oof, Brad swinging for it. Brad letting the initiative go towards the end. 50 seconds left of the eighth. Versatility from Thompson. Uppercuts. Jabs. That's a great right hand from Brad Paul. That's a beautiful jab from Shaquille. Doesn't want to take too much of them Brad Pauls. Oh, great right hand from Brad Paul over the top. His timing is very good. He still believes he can knock Shaquille Thompson out. And why wouldn't he? This is a very good fight. It looks like either man could go. Brad Paul making these rounds very, very compelling viewing. Saturday night boxing. We got Lisa Bells in the building. Crescencio in the building. My man Ade in the building. And everybody has hit the like button. That is beautiful. Look at that. 20 people watching and 20 people have hit the likes. That's fantastic. Anyone who hasn't hit the like, you can join everyone else who's hit the like. I think there's one person who hasn't hit the like. We'd have a perfect score if everyone hits the like. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. It's a beautiful fight. It's a good card. Big up Frank Warren. Making sure the domestic scene has been strong. The Queensbury cards are pretty strong. Yeah, Brad needs a knockout now. We're entering round 9. There's not long left. There's not long left. Thank you, Seb. Seb liked the video. Brilliant. Off, right hand, jab. The jab from Shaquille Thompson. It's great boxing. Look at that jab. Flashing it out there. 6'3". Good right hand from Brad. Keeping himself in there. He's got to let his hands go. He doesn't like putting a hard work rate out there, Brad. But he has to. Getting out jabbed. There's no point landing one good retaliatory shot. Oh, you see how he's got Thompson in trouble. Thompson's in all sorts. In all sorts. I saw that. There was always a chance. Always a chance that could happen. Brad's a good finisher. Brad is a good finisher. He's going to get him. Oh, great right hand over the top. It's getting knocked out. The favorite looks like he's going. Brad Paul. Oh, great left hook. Dunners. It looks Dunners. The legs are like Bambi, like a kid in a playpen. A great right hand. Down you go. And the referee's waving it off. Brad Paul's stoppage win. And he needed the stoppage. And he got it. Brilliant stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Great stuff. Woo! Put his lights out. He put his lights out. Yeah. That's boxing. He took too many chances. Took too many chances. It's one of the only sports that can happen is boxing. He was at least four down on the scorecards, at least 4 or 5. Turned it around. It's good stuff. Yeah. Big up George for the super chat. Appreciated. Appreciate the super chat. What round was that? Let's see the shot that did it. There was that right hand. Great right hand. He was timing them right hands all night. All night. He's sneaky. Saying that all the way through. He's very sneaky. He's very sneaky. And that's what the tall man has to always look for when them punches come underneath. See? Wow. He couldn't recover. Couldn't recover. It's a great shot. Buckle them legs, bro. Good stuff. 9th round TKO. The referee had to stop it when he was down. He had to stop it. He had to stop it. Great stuff from Brad Paul. Very sporting from Shaquille Thompson. He must be gutted. He built up a good lead. He done some good stuff, but his defensive naivety cost him big time. Big time. You've got to watch people like Brad Pauls. He did something similar to Nathan Heaney. Heaney was in front. He was in front, right? But them crafty counters, and he's a bigger puncher than what people give him credit for. He's a big puncher. He's not high volume, but he's sneaky. His jab is sneaky. Shotgun jab. It just pop out, bang, hit you in the grill. Right hand. You see that right hand? That's what I was saying earlier, right? You throw it to the torso rather than looping it over the top. The tall man can't see it, right? You throw that punch properly, right? When you look at the levels, the tall man can't see it. And earlier, when he was throwing that right hand to the torso, he was landing it. But obviously, it was earlier in the fight. And Shaquille's punch resistance wasn't not yet compromised. You know what I mean? He was taking them. But when you get into the 9th round and you put a lot of output out, you catch that shot then we see. Then you see the effects. Del Boy, he feels Thompson relies on size. That was the main aspect of his game. And even at domestic level, that can get found out. Yeah, you've got to be fundamentally sound. Lady Chan, he was trying his best to hold on. Yeah, he was desperate to hold on. Dunnersville, yeah. Dunnersville. Dano, he should have taken an 8 count. It's easy to say he should have taken an 8 count. When you're that hurt and discombobulated, it's just survival, isn't it? It's survival. He wants a world title shot. Why not? 9th round stoppage. Del Boy feels that Thompson hasn't been doing his Tommy Hearn study. Yeah, you know what he was doing? He was looping and throwing hooks off his jab when he needed to be straightening out the shot with leverage, like you're saying. Yeah, I know Brad Pauls. I don't know too much of Shaquille Thompson. I know Brad Pauls though. Like Tyler Denny beat him. Tyler Denny beat Brad Pauls. It was a good fight. Yeah, Thompson gives up his height. He does give up his height. Gets caught with silly shots. And he's from the Sheffield as well, but he's not Winkerbank. If he was Winkerbank, he would have probably known enough not to get caught with them counter rights like that. Yeah, I mean, especially being a southpaw. We know the right hand is the southpaw kryptonite, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I know Brad Paul's quite well. I've watched a few of his fights, man. I like Brad Paul's. I've watched what fights have I seen of Brad Paul's? Let's have a look. Um, I didn't see Omar. I saw the Denzel Bentley fight. He gave him a good fight, man. But see, Denzel's underrated, you know. How did Denzel lose to Nathan Heaney though? I watched him against Denzel. I watched him against Tyler and Nathan Heaney. Wow, good stuff. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good fitness. Good punching power. Wow, this card's going to finish early tonight. They started early in it. Is that the zone's plan to start the cards earlier? I don't mind if they start them earlier. You know, that's good for me. I think they should start the boxing cards earlier. Try and finish them by 9:30, 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? Who you guys got, right? Who you guys got in this light heavyweight contest? Willie Hutchinson or Ezra Taylor? Let's see who you got. Give me the links. Yeah, it's better when it ends earlier, Chan, man. It's better, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can still go, because I might go Caribbean restaurant today. All right, you want the Guinness tonight, Del Boy. So the earlier the better. Yeah, you don't want to get too plastered by the main event at 10, innit? Yeah, hit the like, people. Hit the like. If you can, hit the like. Who you guys got, Willie or Ezra? Nah, Dano, that's copping out. Heart says Ezra, head says Hutchinson. Who? Who you got? Yeah, man. Exactly. You know what I mean? Lady Chan's got Hutchinson. Chan's got Willie. Dano's gone for Hutchinson. KO. Dano goes for the KO. I'm gonna call all your Emma saw Ezra on the Woodbill. He wasn't impressive. Yeah, but who you picking, Emma? Don't tell me who's impressive. Who you picking? Emma, don't bottle out, Emma. Come on, Emma. Who's winning? Who's winning? Willie or Ezra? I expect all the regulars to make a pick and commit to a pick. All the regulars. Yeah? You got points, Chan? I'm taking points. Now, and all this probably, hey, listen. You see, like if you get your pick wrong, Crescentio, don't know probably. I'm taking Crescentio. You said Willie. Once I see you said no, probably. You guys are trying to bottle out of the picks. All right. Lisa is going for Ezra. You know what I mean? Lisa showing Ezra some love. She's got points. Lisa's got Ezra on points. Del Boy's got Ezra on points. Crescencio says Willie is his height. It's all good. Cian got Willie on points. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. 4-2, Willie. 4-2, 4-2. I'm kind of looking forward to this guy, you know. Taylor by split says K Dots. Willie, I tell you what, right? Willie's good for boxing because Willie is polarizing. Willie's not just there, not going to talk, right? He's not there, not just going to talk. He's going to say some mad crap. Yeah, Emma still ain't picked you. You still ain't picked. Remember, Ezra is trained by Wilder's ex-coach. That's damning. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But you still ain't picked Emma. We still ain't got to pick Emma. Still ain't got to pick. Still ain't got to pick. Yeah, he irks me. He irks people. Yeah, he does irk people. But you need antagonizers. You need the agitators. You need them. You need them or it's boring. It's boring. That's why Conor Benn is good. Conor Benn gets people mad. You see how mad people get when Conor gets them mad. He gets them mad. Ryan Garcia gets people mad. The realist, he's got Willie on points. All right. Emma is going for Willie for the win. Emma is committed. She's got Willie. And who just someone else went in. Someone else went in before Emma. I'm gonna get your pick. The realist, he's got Willie. Willie, you're looking a big favorite tonight. And he's got him on points. Love it, loving it, loving it. Loving it. And while we're at it, let's go to the mains. Let's go to the mains. What you got? I know you're most probably going to have Itauma, but what manner? In what manner have you got Itauma? Hey, you might even have Franklin. You might even have some money on the upset. What you got? Itauma and Franklin. I've got Itauma, but just for the win. I haven't got a method or of how he's going to do it. No, I haven't got that. I've got Itauma. Okay. Chan and Lisa have got Itauma. Ah man, this room is nice now. My room is nice and warm. I can live now. I'm living now. I can't do cold weather, man. UD point. I'll just go points, Chan. Yeah, you've got points. Lisa, you got points. Dano has got Itauma by mid-round KO. Moses in 5. Someone buried this. Phil Larkin. No messing around from Phil. None of that Sky Larkin, Phil. Phil not having that. In 5. Dan, I don't think he gets the stoppage. DW has got Ezra by KO. DW got by KO, bro. Woo! Moses in 3, says Jay Wood. All the big money is going on Moses. Third round KO, boy. I'm going points. I'm going to commit. I'm going points. I'm going points. UD. UD. I'll commit. Since you guys are committing, I'll commit as well. Crescencio, the outsider. What? You pick Franklin? No, you say you want Franklin. You wanting him to win. Is that you? All right. I'll pick. I'm going to put that down as your pick then. Wanting is going as a pick. Crescencio has got Moses. Have faith. What? Why? What did I say? Faith in what? I've got points. I've got points. Unanimous decision. K. Dot thinks they might pull Franklin out, so that I'm putting that down as a stoppage for Itauma. K. Dot stoppage for Itauma. See, I'm making you guys commit, bro. You guys are trying to sit on the fence and bullshit. Your Uncle Beats trying to bullshit me. Lisa, Xander signed the contract for Boots. That's a big fight, man. Bigger question is, can Franklin check Moses' chin? Does he have the power? Well, sometimes not always the power. It's the punch resistance. Can you take the shot? That's good news. That's good news, Lisa. That's good news. No, I've got no faith in the KO. I think Jermaine is very tough. I think we're underestimating Jermaine's toughness. You know what I mean? It's not easy to go 10 with AJ. It's not easy. It's not easy to go 10 with AJ. Foxy, Itauma takes him out in 4 or less. That's it, Foxy. Tell them. Foxy, bingo. 4 or less. I got it all written down, you know. You think I ain't got it all written down? I got it all written down. I need disposal of after. I got it all written down. You know what I mean? Right. I'm picking Willie. Yeah, he is solid, Lisa. Right. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. X, go give it to you. DMX, man. What an artist he was, man. Anthony reckons. All right, so I'll put you down for a stoppage, Anthony. I'll put you down for a tour of stoppage. You're saying he'll give up as soon as the heat gets too much. Anthony, a tour of a stoppage. Or DQ. Or he's going to give up. A quittage. Big up Cop End, Anthony. RIP DMX. Big up Del Boy, Lisa, Crescencio, Dano, Chan, Foxy, Emma, Jay Wood, DW, Dano, Phil Larkin. The realist, K Dots, C N. Yeah, man. Jazz Funk, Chrissy. If I missed you, it's because I'm watching the boxing. Yeah. I think the Scottish lad's gonna do it. Right. Let's get it. I'm not sure about Ezra's skill set. I'm not sure. There's something about Ezra that reminds me of Shaquille Thompson. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Let's keep it real. No, it's a bit racist. No, we're not producing too many, but like the mixed race boys are punching people up in the UK, but the black fighters ain't really doing shit. What does it look like? I'm just keeping it real. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, that was racist, Beats. That's racist. That is racist. Was that racist? That was racist, isn't it? That was racist. Right. Round one. Oh, good jab from Willie straight away. Oh, right hand from Willie. He's landing big shots already. That's a bit of a worry for Ezra, isn't it? Ezra getting caught already. This is an interesting fight. This is a very interesting fight. Oh, Ezra getting caught with his head up in the air with that jab. Early days, though. Early days. Ezra getting caught too easy. Ezra getting caught easy. Willie trying to knock him out early. Willie looking for early stoppage. Ezra not looking impressive at all. What's Ezra's game plan? What is Ezra's game plan? Is he going to try and double up that left and push him back? Or does he think he can outbox Willie? If he tries to outbox Willie, I don't think it's going to do very well for him, even though he looks like he's got the height and reach advantage. Yeah, but is he a one-punch hitter, Taylor? Like, is he got the kind of punch where he can perhaps lose a few rounds and then catch Willie while he's sleeping? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Ezra's asserting himself now. Willie comes back with that left hook. Ezra's got to time him. Like, if Willie's going to just throw them shots without jabbing, you've got to time him and make him pay for it. Out of range. Out of range. Out of range with them jabs. Wide stance from Ezra. A few of us weren't convinced with Malik Scott as the trainer, but it's only the first round. Good right hand from Willie. Ezra blocked it though. Just about. Bit of a chess match now. Willie goes to the body, right hand to the body, then a right hand over the top. Ezra catches the right hand on the gloves, goes for the 1-2. Willie, good sense of range, just avoided it. Willie looked like the cleverer boxer that round there. He looked like the cleverer boxer. Ezra's got to pick it up a little. Got to pick it up. Got to pick it up. We've got Willie Hutchinson versus Ezra Taylor, Anthony. That's what we got now. Hutchinson in 8, says Jay Wood. Malik said, very good round. Your man getting popped with shots all over the place. We're in the second. Ezra trying to step it up. He's up to a gear. Willie's got to be careful, you know. Willie, you're not a banger, you know. You're not a banger. You're not a banger. Okay, they're up in the pace. They're both trying to get that respect right now. I like it. Ezra missing that right hand. It's getting untidy. Ezra making it untidy. That's a good jab from Willie. He needs to go back to the jab. He's better around the jab. Them low hands, though. Them hands are very low, Willie. Them hands are very low. Let's see if your reflexes are all about that life. You know what I mean? Let's see if the reflexes are all about that life. Right hand over the left hand over the top from Ezra. On the top of the head. He's not too much about caring where they land as long as they get there. High guard from Ezra. Steps round. Willie cuts the ring off, however, to his left. Bit of a chess match. Willie trying to go clockwise. Ezra trying to go counter. Good attack by Willie. Nice fast hands. Picking up the points. Not loading up. Willie needs to avoid loading up and pepper Ezra like he's been doing. Ezra needs to get that jab off. He needs to stay with it. Hutchinson, bit open-mouthed. If Ezra gets that jab going, he could cause Willie some problems. Good right-hand counter from Willie over the top of Ezra's jab. It's a good punch. That's a good body punch from Willie. Good punch. Great shot by Ezra. Willie's rushing in. Ezra can catch him. Willie keeps rushing in. Rushing in, Willie. Ezra looking better. Backing him up now. This is a time. A good jab from Ezra. Why you back up? You landed the jab and backed up? Why you do that? All right, they're wrestling. Wrestling inside there. The referee parts them. Good little shoe shine combination to the body from Willie. He lands a great left hook. Not a great left hook. He landed, but he's not a banger. He's rushing in. Need to time him. Oh, it's Nathan Heaney. We got Nathan Heaney. Who is Nathan Heaney fighting, man? Jermaine Warburton. Why is that ahead of this fight here? Why is Nathan Heaney versus Jermaine Warburton above this fight here? Did you hear them cheeky buggers at the weigh-in advertising Liam Davis as a former champion, world champion? Yeah, cheeky boogers. Cheeky boogers. That's a great right hand from Willie. Nice footwork from Willie. Well, flashy footwork. I had Taylor winning that second. I've got it one apiece. Body shot. Right hand to the body from Taylor. Good jab from Taylor. Flicking jab. That's a better G. Doubles it up. This is going to be a close fight. Very close one. Right hand jab from Willie. Neither of these men are a threat to the likes of Bivol, I wouldn't have thought. What is Willie doing? What is Willie doing with like that back foot boxing? What's he doing with his hands down like that? Ezra coming forward behind that jab. What Ezra needs to make sure he's punching after Willie's thrown. Don't just chest play him. That's your mistake. It's chest playing him. Keep punching after he's thrown. Willie likes posing around after he's punching. You need to keep punching. That's a great jab from Willie, straight in the mush. He's switching stances now. He's doing the stance switching. He's in southpaw now. He's trying to mug Ezra off. He's mugging Ezra off a little. Ezra not happy about it. Ezra trying to be all business. Taking Taylor a little time to work out the right hand front foot stance. Taylor trying to work inside. Didn't wait for the referee to clinch, to break up the clinch. Good jabs from Ezra. Good jabs. Needs to keep throwing them. Willie's early work was good, but he's stepped his foot off the gas now. Why would he do that? Why has Willie took his foot off the gas? Strange. Strange decisions by Willie Hutt. That's a great right hand from Ezra. One day, we're going to be watching Willie Hutchinson, yeah? We're going to be, remember I said this, yeah? Right? And he's going to end up on the canvas sleeping, right? He's going to end up on the canvas sleeping. It might not be this fight here, right? You see the way he's dropping his hands? And then stop punching, stop moving. Watch. I saw, what's his name? Who George Liddard beat up? Kieran Conway tore up this Warburton kid. Why is Warburton so high up on the main co-main? Warburton? And I look for bread, Warburton. Bloody hell. It's a good scrap this. We're in the fourth. Let's up the intensity ups a little. That's better from Ezra. Doubled and trebled it up. Nice timing, and he got the range on them shots. I think Ezra's got to accept you're going to get tagged here and there, but you just got to keep punching. You got to keep punching. Use that jab Flick jab. Look how low his hands are. You threw that jab and then turned your head to the side with your hands down. I'm telling you, you're not going to keep getting away with this. It's going to be one. It's going to be one. Boom. On the chin. And he's just going to go down. Outrageous. That's a better jab from Willie. He's in the southpaw stance now. Ezra's just one-paced, isn't it? Ezra's very one-paced. He's trying to rough him up in the inside, but he's not pushing him back. His jab is not accurate enough to push Willie back. That's his issue. And he's throwing it a little too early. Willie's hard to pin down, isn't it? He's slippery, though. Willie's pretty slippery. Willie is slippery. Willie trying to get on the front foot. He jabs to the torso. Look, he rushes in again and gets away with it. Ezra doesn't know how to quite time him for a booming shot. Ezra's not a big hitter like that, though. He's not a big hitter like that. He's got a physique like he can punch, but he's not really a big hitter like that. Ezra manfully trying to stick to his task. He makes Willie miss. That's what you need. You need to make him miss. That's better from Ezra. Made him miss. Punished him. Right hand. Right, the referee cautioned him. Cautioned Willie for some rough stuff. Ezra with the jab. He's got to put a punctuation on his defense, Ezra. Make him miss. Make the crowd see he misses. Make him know he's missed, and then punish him. Wild shot from Ezra. Willie not coming back with much though. It's a bit of a messy fight. Bit of a messy fight. A bit of a discombobulated round, that one. Which way would that one be scored? Man, you got Malik Scott in your corner, bro. I don't know what I mean. No disrespect to Malik, man. I don't know. I'm listening to what Malik's saying. Yeah, you see what he said? When he's playing, you need to be punching. That's what I said. When he switches off and his hands down, he's playing, you need to be thumping him up, bro. You need to be thumping him up. You need to be timing them counters for when he stops and thumping him up. Although Willie's slippery. Is it Wilder and Derek next week? Bloody hell. Great punches from both men. Great left hook from Ezra off the jab. We need to see more of that from Ezra. Them hooks off the jab look pretty good. Willie looks relaxed though. He looks pretty relaxed. See, at this stage here, sometimes it's who tenses up. Once you start tensing up, right? It's hard to get back on relaxed mode with boxing. Boxing's a rhythm. Once you tense up, it's hard to get back in that rhythm. Fabio's got Hutchinson 2 up. I think Hutchinson is winning. Ezra not impressive at all. Ezra not impressive. Ezra not impressive. Willie's just stealing it from him. Why are you Ezra backing up? This is Malik, man. Malik, I mean, I can't blame Malik because he said the right thing. When he switches off, you got to be on him with the jab. It's easier said than done, isn't it? Combinations from Willie. Then he comes with a right hand over the top. He's just getting oh, that's a good left hook from Willie. Ezra acknowledged it as well. It's a good punch. Getting outboxed now, Ezra. Ezra getting outboxed. Getting outboxed. Willie just a little too clever. Is it running away from Ezra? It's running away. Ezra looks very limited. Looks very limited. Looks very limited. Ezra, nah. Ezra just very basic. Very basic, Ezra. His boxing not very creative. He hasn't even got a real good feint. He hasn't even got a decent feint or nothing, man. Yeah. That's a round for Willie. That's a Willie round. Lawrence Okoli. Looked like Lawrence lost a bit of timber. I think Lawrence lost a bit of timberlands. I don't know. Yeah, Willie's showboating now. Lady Jen says Willie thinks he's Roy Jones Jr. What a PRICK. Yeah, Warburton is bread, isn't it? Warburton. Let me catch up the super chats. We're into round 6. Vegetables wife in the building. Much appreciated the super chat. Much appreciated. Woo. Well, Willie's I thought Willie is just sneaking a lot of the rounds. It depends how the referee's scoring it as well, though. Willie's trying to nick the fight, isn't he? He's trying to steal it. He might get punished by the judges, though. He's trying to nick it. He's trying to nick the rounds. That's a good left hook from Willie. And he threw it as he was pulling away to his right. It's a good pace to throw the punch. That's what Moses did to Dillian. He threw the right hand as he was pulling away. You got to disguise your punches. You can't disguise your punches, then you become predictable. Daniel Dubois ringside. Okay, you got Daniel and Fabio in the building. Daniel and Fabio in the building, people. That's a better jab from Ezra. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. It's a great right hand from Willie over the top. Ezra losing it. Ezra losing his shape. Losing his shape. Looks like his nose is affecting him. Willie dropping his hands. Boxing is psychological, man. If you lose the psychological battle here, Ezra losing his shape. Not really I don't know. I don't know about Malik, man. I don't know. No, he's had a few fights, Ezra. Ezra had a few fights. He's 13 fights. Yeah, you could say a novice. Willie had a lot more fights, actually. And the experience is actually showing up. Willie's a lot more relaxed. He's a lot more comfortable in the ring. Ezra just comes strong. He's physically strong. He's fit. But he has no... he's got no ring generalship. He doesn't look like he's kind of like... he's learned who he is. Bruce Gass in the building. Ezra Frame one shot at a time, man. Vegetable's wife, Ezra outclassed at present. Yeah, he's not looking too good. Not looking too good. We're in round 7. Thankfully, a lot of these fights are 10s. Willie's getting the better of it now. Ezra's got to stay mentally switched on. The fight's not over yet. There's still a lot to play for. He's letting it slip though, isn't he? Willie playing now. Willie playing with the clock, literally. He's working whenever he wants to work, and he's getting away with it. He's just showboating, dancing around the ring. Little upper body movement there, comes with that up jab, and it lands as well. Using his reflexes and getting away with it. The confidence is the difference between the two men right now. A lot of confidence. Ezra not boxing with any confidence. That's a good left hand counter from Willie. Good stuff from Willie. Good stuff. It's actually good stuff. It's not a thriller minute. Left hand over the top from Ezra. Nothing on it. I don't know, man. I don't know about Ezra Taylor. Don't know. He's got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. One-dimensional. That's a good left hand from Willie. Good stuff. Yeah, he's just looking very ordinary. The switch hitting working for Willie. He's making the switch hitting working. He's going orthodox, southpaw, this way, that way. Side to side movement is working pretty well. Ezra needs something big. Where's the body? Ezra hasn't worked the body at all. Doesn't know how to. Good attack from Willie. Very good attack from Willie. Nothing devastating, but it was a good attack while Ezra had his back on the ropes. That's a good body shot from Ezra. You need to keep throwing them down there. It's still not too late to mount a body attack, but has Malik told him to do that? Like, the head hasn't been a good target because he's slippery. Where's the body attack? It's another round for Willie. With the rapper named H. Sick mate. I never heard of him. Lady Chan says Ezra has got nothing on his shots. Emma says this is so terrible from Ezra. 4-3. Lady Chan has it. Willie out hustling him, said SK. What has Malik done to show he's betraying us as escape? Tensing up, Ezra. You're tensing up in there. There's no swag to his boxing at all. None at all. Ezra said he was going to beat Willie up. We're not seeing no signs of it. He's trying to rough him up there. But Willie comes back with a little short left hook. There's a right hand counter from Willie. Good stuff. He didn't. He backed up just a little, not too much, so he could land that counter. Ezra got a. That's the punch. You got to throw to the torso, Ezra. Stop throwing the right hand to the head. Throw it to the torso, like Brad Pauls did. Throw it to the torso. Throw it up to the chest and left hook to the body. Off. Good exchange. Left hook from Ezra. Right hand from Willie was the better punch. Off. Ezra getting caught for the counters when they're exchanging. Willie looks very comfortable in there. It looks like he's lost respect for the power and he's just looking to counter Ezra's left hand and his left hooks, his jabs with his right hand. Now he's orthodox. Now he's southpaw. Switching all over the place. Avoids Ezra's right hand as well. Not long to go for Ezra. Willie just boxing at his own tempo right now. This suits Willie. This suits Willie to the ground, posing, pot shotting. Ezra comes back with a right. A little too late. Ezra throws a long right hand. Willie not doing anything, man. But still can't score the round to Ezra. Good evasive action from Willie. Counter from Ezra, left hand counter. One jab at a time from Ezra now. Willie just took the second half of the round off, and I'm still not sure if Ezra's been able to win it. Wild right hand from Ezra. Looks a little desperate. This is a very tedious round. Left hand jab from Willie. That's a good left hook from Ezra. I don't know if Willie got the round. Willie got it because he probably stole it on the counters, but Ezra is shocking. Man, get rid of that of Malik, man. You need to get a British roadman. Come on, blood. Throw some licks in his ass, man. You know what I mean? Get rid of him, my man. Yeah, roadman. Where you from? Sheffield is roadman in Sheffield. Forget the boxing day. You need a roadman in the corner. Lick him up, blood. Tap him up, blood. Round 9. SK. Malik, greatest con man ever. Ooh. Vegetable's wife. Ezra is quite stiff and robotic. He looks like someone that has learnt to box but has no real aptitude for it. Well said. Well said. Well said. We're starting the round. It's the angles that Willie's giving him. It's giving Ezra all types of issues, man. Ezra just straight up and down, isn't he? Like, see, no real upper body. He's blocked and stuff well. He's got his gloves up properly, but there's no real upper body movement. Not really creating no angles for great counters. There's no specific shots you can punch out that he's doing really well. Referee breaks them up. Two minutes left in the round. Willie punching at his own pace, boxing at his own pace, I should say. He's just waiting for the counters now. Ezra just looks very tight. Frame shots missing. He's trying, but this is his level. Ezra's found his level. Can't ask him to do no more than that. Can't ask him to do no more than that. He's found his level. That's a great jab from Willie. Made Ezra throw and then took it to his face. Willie just got him. He's just got him. He's got him. Ezra's tried his best though. Can't do no more. He's tried his best. Left hook from Willie. Not a powerful punch. Then the right hand over the top is a good. Then the left hook from Willie. Ezra backing up now. Backed up a little, but he's back on the ring center. Another round gone for Ezra. Ezra just walks in and just smothers his own work. And Willie, you see, Ezra gets in, doesn't really know how to get his punches off, while Willie's just using the angles, making him miss. And then when he's ready, he'll launch his attacks. When he's ready. That's a good body shot from Willie. Right hand to the body from Ezra. Needs more of them. Needs more of them. He's tried hard though. One round to go. Willie's just going to play it safe, I think. I don't think Willie... Why would Willie take any chances? Anthony says, another posing gym rat with muscles who can't box. Man, Anthony. I can't even argue that. I don't know, why would I argue? Just muscles. He looks the part, innit? He looks like I was saying earlier, he looks like a banger. Ezra looked like a banger. You know when I knew, you know why I picked Willie? When I watched Ezra fighting that, what's his name? Something Jones. It sounded Trey Jones. Trey Jones. When he boxed Trey, I said, man, Ezra not beating him, Willie. Ezra not beating Willie. It's going to schedule. Points win is what I picked. Points win. There. That's better from Ezra. Good double jab. The right hand came way after the jabs, though. That's his problem, innit? It's just not instinctive for Ezra. Maybe he can learn from this fight and come back better. But it doesn't get no easier from here. This is his first step up. Doesn't get no easier. Let's see what Ezra can do when he comes back after this loss. He's not going to get the knockout. He hasn't shown anything that he could even get to pull it out of the bag punch. What's next for Willie? Who would you like to? Let's get Willie in there with our boy, Ben Whittaker. Let's get Ben Whittaker and Willie. It'll be a horrible matchup, innit? Willie wouldn't have a chance against Ben Whittaker. Yeah, Ezra's in his 30s. SK, Willie might beat up Yard too. Now, Yard would do better than this. Yard would do way better than this. He's trying to get it going, Ezra, but I mean, Willie just needs to run the clock out now. Just run the clock out. Ezra knows he's lost. He knows he's lost. Ezra just missing now, bro. Willie just making him miss. It's the center of gravity as well. Ezra just stiff and upright. It's just fought at one level. No upper body movement. Just not good enough, Ezra. Not good enough. I want to see Ezra fight Ben Whittaker. Yeah, Eddie, we want to see your boy fight this guy here. Forget America. We want to build him up America. Forget that crap there. This ain't the 90s. You don't need to go America. Fight Willie in this same arena right here. About America. Fight in America. What light heavies they got in America? You fight Willie right here. Yeah? At the Co-op Live Arena, man. Right? Co-op Live Arena. That's the fight we want. Everyone wants that in the chat. Everyone agrees with Beats. Yeah? Lady Chan got it 7-3. Emma Willis is terrible. So, Beats, Willie points win. Chan, Willie on points. Dano had Willie by KO. Crescencio, he had Willie. C. Ann, Willie on points. Emma Willis, Willie. Jay Wood, Willie by 8th round KO. Lisa had Ezra on points. Del Boy had Ezra on points. K. Dot had Ezra on points. DW had Ezra by knockout. Well, I wouldn't be shocked if they gave it a majority decision, you know. Dino. Didn't you say Willie by KO? D-Dubs, he's got 10-0 Willie. 10-0. Lisa Bells. Hey, we can get them wrong, Lisa. It's no problem. You committed to your pick, though. I think everyone expected Ezra to be a bit better than that. Sports fan, it will be a UD to Hutchinson. It should be. It should be. Hey, so you know sometimes they penalize fighters who pose. You know, sometimes the posers get penalized. '99 to '91, where they've got it one-sided. Oh, washed him. Wow, Ezra's disappointed like he thought he won. Ezra's like, man, disappointed. Ezra's disappointed. Ezra's like, what? And it's in the first and last time I want to hear about Ezra. No, you gotta let him come back, Anthony. You gotta let him come back. See if you can. He's never gonna win the world titles, but Let him come back. See if he can improve. Yeah, he looked surprised, Bruce. He looked like he was shocked. Dada, what they scored it wide, my friend. Scored it wide. He's a nutter, isn't he? He's a right nutter. Hey, Ben Whitaker. Call out Ben Whitaker, Willie. Call out Ben Whitaker. Willie's a nutter. Willie's a nutter. Is he want to be Tyson Fury? He's a little, but he's good. I like Willie, man. Willie talking that shit. He's been watching Tyson Fury. No, not world champions, Willie. You want Ben Whitaker. We want Ben Whitaker. Anthony said he clearly doesn't know boxing. He needs to change trainers. He needs to change trainers, Anthony. Like Malik is not the guy. Mm-mm. Willie's a nutter for real. Willie's a nut job. D-Dub, Slim Tyson Fury. Yeah, Tyson Fury on Slim Fast. Sato Black said, Ezra done out here. SK says, Ezra needs to leave boxing alone. Nah. Come on, man. No. I disagree with what everyone said, I respect your opinions, but everyone saying Ezra needs to quit. I disagree. It'd be ridiculous for Ezra to retire. You need to be disappointed, yeah. But that's how it goes. You went out there, it didn't go your way. Lady Chan, gosh, he's got a baby like wow, these birds. He's confident in it. He's confident. Confident dude's like, he's a bit crazy. Get a bird, get enough birds, Shan, if you wanted. He's confident. He's crazy. He's right with Tyson Fury. Ezra been humbled, bro. He's not annoying. He's annoying, but that's good. That is good. We need people like that. Bruce Gas, Fury should ask him for royalties. nice, man. I don't want to watch Nathan Eady. I want to go straight into Moses. I want to go into the Moses fight. At Beats 1991. Best Tyson Fury impression. Laughing out loud. Wow. Big up Lady Chan. Andrew says Willie is mad. Yeah, he's loony for real, Emma. Sitting by the river said, wow, this guy's annoying. Willie. Go on, Willie. Yeah, he's got confidence, Bruce. He's got confidence. Hey, listen, you see in this world here, right? People think that they have to do certain things to be good in this world. No. You've got to be confident. You've got to be confident, and you've got to work out at what you do. You've got to be confident and work at what you do. Yeah? Joshua Boatsi beat Willie. But he went to the body. He attacked Willie to the body. At Fly Right. Willie's a personality. Of course he is. This is Eddie. You say you want, you know what I mean, like fighters who can sell themselves. Put Ben Whittaker in with Willie. That's what we want to see. Yeah? That's the fight I want to see. Ben Whittaker versus Willie is a good matchup. Is a good matchup. Some good boxing right there. You know what I mean? Some good boxing. D-Dubs, he agrees. Yeah, it's a good fight, D-Dubs. It's a nice fight. That's a nice fight. Oh, man. He's not young. He's not young, Fabio. Ezra is not young. Ezra about 32 years of age. 31. He's not young. But no, he shouldn't retire. You know why he should? Let me tell you why he shouldn't retire. Right? Ezra lives the life. He's fit and he trains hard. Right? So if he can keep the enthusiasm and keep training hard, I'm not here to say he can win a world title. He can't. But he can still have some good fights and perhaps make a good few pound notes. That sports fan, I don't know about Whittaker washing Hutchins. I didn't say he'd wash him. I just want to see the fight. I didn't say he'd wash him. I didn't even say he'd beat him. Well, no, I did say he'd beat him. I did say he'd beat him. I think Ben would beat him. I think Ben Whittaker would beat him. Right? But I want to see it. I want to see it. He's a character, man. Let's get the characters out there, man. SK, that was a tune-up for Willie. Del Boy, he agrees. Willie versus Whittaker makes sense. It makes sense. And he says Ezra fits to fight Ty Mitchell. Oh my gosh. Veritas, big up. What a disappointment Taylor is. He might be training hard, but working on the wrong things. Just makes him worse, not better. You know what it is why everyone's disappointed? It's because of the physique, isn't it? You can see he's put work. He's put work into the cardio and to the strength and con. He's put work into that, but you're probably best doing less of that, the more sparring, and just working on the mental side of your game. Del Boy says Hutchinson has skills, but he isn't above domestic level. Too brittle, and his gas tank doesn't convince me. Del Boy says Taylor started boxing late. He's done well to get to this level. Feel people are being harsh. Yeah, I think he needs to come back, Del. He needs to go back to the gym and work on it a little. You know what I mean? Work on it a lot, actually. All right, you've got Jerome beating Nathan Heaney. Anthony said he can't box like Anthony Yard. Yeah, he's just. You think it could be down to the coaching, Anthony? Could the coach? He said it's again. He says misfits. Oh man. Dazza. I'm not going to bring that up, Dazza. I mean, that went and gone. We spoke about it. I'm not going to bring that up, man. I'm not going to bring that up. Veritas, maybe Shane McGuigan is a good choice for him. Or which coach would you choose for him? I don't know, man. I can't think of anyone specifically. Don Charles. Don Charles. Get Don Charles. Get Don Charles. Emma says, I don't think he would beat Ty. I think Ty without boxing. I think Ty without boxing. I'll be honest, Emma. I think Ty would beat him as well. SK Ezra was hoping to work his way to a big payday and cash out. Casuals would have assumed he's good because of the physique. All over now. Yeah. A lot of people are kind of, oh, look at the physique. No, man. That Troy Jones performance, I was like, started well, but then he became a little basic. Anthony says it's down to the coaching, down to his age, starting to learn box late. Some of those black lads look at AJ and think boxing is a flex. Yeah, I thinking just like, remember what I said earlier? I mean, like, I wouldn't be a racist, right? But right now, you know what I mean? The mixed race light skin boys are topping up black men in British boxing. They're topping them up. Topping them up, man. You know what I mean? That'd be funny. And I'm team dark skin, but right now we're not really punching our weight in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Daniel Dubois, he can fight a little though. But Daniel Dubois, there's a few lads, but you know what I mean? It's all about Ben Whittaker and Fabio now, you know what I mean? Oh, they're in the ring. They're in the ring, boy. Fabio and Daniel in the ring. Are they gonna go off now? Frank, you ever watched it all go off? Whoa, this is building it up, bro. This is building it up, innit? This is building it up. Two big British punches. Look at the size of Daniel. Daniel's a big blood clot, innit? Daniel's a big blood clot, bro. Wow. What's the face up now? What's the now? Whoa, that's intense. This is intense, alright. Oh. Wow. 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 What's Frank now? Frank, what's the security? Whoa. Daniel, look at the size of Daniel, bro. Daniel is a unit, bro. Wow. What a lineup that is, man. Del Boy's got a feeling Dubois splatters Worley, but wants Worley to win. Anthony, the face-off has got me going. Yeah, it has a little. Ever since that's a serious fight. Britain runs boxing, bruh. Tell me Britain ain't running boxing right now for excitement. Anyone disagree, or am I being biased? I used to call it when America ran it, but I think right now for excitement, it's Britain. It's Britain. It's Britain. Look. Hey, listen. No disrespect here. They're paying £75 tonight. £75 to watch Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, who's had about one fight in 4 years or whatever it is. 75. Anyone, I'm sorry. If I was over there, I'm not paying it, bro. I am not paying it. I am not paying $75 to watch Keith Thurman inactive for so long. No way. No way. No way. Not paying it, bro. Not paying. Not paying. Keith gonna have to go get a job, bro. You want to pay your bills? I'm not paying. Look how inactive you've been. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dennis said, nope, I agree. And I'm talking to you from the US, baby. It's the USA. Yeah, big up Dennis. Big up Ulix. Oh, yeah, Boots and Vander is a good fight. Don't get me wrong, that's a good fight. And Devin and Teo was a good matchup. Teo was really disappointing, weren't he? Teo just didn't go for it. Dano said, no bias, just facts. Bruce Gass, he says, Britain today is like Philly in the 70s. Big up Bruce. And these are the Americans saying that. Del Boy says, British and Mexican fans are a level above. Japan are also pulling away. The Japan cards are pretty good, man. Japan cards are pretty good. Lady Chandler said, no, what a con. $75. They're just ganking the American fans out there, bro. PBC. Joke. D Dubs says British boxing rules. Yeah, that stare up, that's good. Crescencio, he's not paying for it either. He's not paying. 6 fights in 10 years, Chan. Yeah, exactly. 6 fights. It's terrible. Anthony says $75 to watch Keith part-time Thurman. Bruce ain't paid since 1985. Del Boy says Keith once in a decade Thurman. Yeah. Keith sometimes has SK. Lisa agrees. Yeah. Anthony says Keith needs to go back to playing his damn flute. Y'all see him with a flute. Ulix, what's worse? Ultimate plan for PBC pay-per-views or the Zone's ultimate plan or PBC? But it's the pay-per-views, bro. Listen, 4 of them is costing 300 quid for the year's 4 fights. 4 of them fights is 300 quid. Also, well, $75, $300. Nah, man, it's not good value. It's not good. No. Yeah, Dennis, I've got Franklin going the distance. Back in a sec before Nathan Heaney and that bloody Delilah song. I can't take you serious with a name like what you are named after the bread Warburton. How am I supposed to take you serious about your name? You the same surname as bread Warburton bread. Am I being? I'm being a bit crazy there, isn't it? How can I take someone serious whose surname is the surname as a loaf of bread, Warburton bread? Pete said the first thing I saw. I tell you what though, yeah. On a more serious note, yeah. We've got to kind of be a bit more mindful of telling people they should quit after one loss. Johnny Nelson lost his first 3 fights and looked worse than Ezra Taylor. And he went on to become a long reigning WBO champion. Yeah? My brethren Alex, RIP, rest in peace. His dad, first immigrant to win a British title, Bunny Sterling. He lost how much of his first 6 fights? Loads of them. And he went on to become Commonwealth and European champion. And they used to gank him out of his purses over here on some racist shit, yeah. But he went on to become a champion. Nathan Heaney. Warburton don't even look like a middleweight, man. Heaney just looked a lot bigger than him, innit? SK, if Johnny had Malik as his coach, he would have lost all his fights. Bruce Gas says Alexis Arguello got knocked out in the first round of his first pro fight. I think Bernard Hopkins lost his first fight as well. Lost his first fight. Remember Orlando Salido? He lost a whole load of his early fights in Mexico. They just used him as a trials. He got used up. Yeah, Aguero got knocked out in the first round, his first pro fight. Yeah. Del Boy, Marquez lost his first fight. Yep. Henry Armstrong lost his first 4. Says Bruce Guess. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Nathan Heaney is not a puncher. Yeah, B Hop lost. Yep. He lost his first one, Dennis. Yep. Yeah, the shorts and the moustache for Nathan. That it's the moustache. The moustache is definitely pause. The moustache is pause. So it's a good punch from Warburton. Good left hand. Nathan Heaney. How did Nathan beat Denzel Bentley? I think Denzel was going through some issues, man, at the time. No disrespect to Nathan, because he's a decent fighter. But that can happen. You see, that's boxing, isn't it? That's boxing. Shit happens in boxing, man. Don't always go. But that's the thing. No one has no entitlements. Yeah. If you come in that ring and you're not on your game, you can be beaten, bro. It don't matter who you are or who you're boxing. If you're not on your game, you can be beaten. You can be beaten. Dog Bone, he says the Saudis are out of boxing now. They ain't really done shit this year, have they? Let's keep it real. I mean, the Fury card to me is not that impressive. Fury card, Matt Madog, it's a good fight. I'm not saying it ain't a good fight, but you know, Conor versus Regis, there was false flagging in that fight yesterday, saying it was cancelled. But Mike Copper just said it's good. I reckon that, you know something? I accept what Copper just saying, right? But I think they're having second thoughts on paying Conor that 15 mil. I think it's floating around the industry that's not good value for money. Paying Conor 15 mil to fight Regis Prograis is not sustainable. And anyone saying that Zuffa are going to monopolize the game, if you're making decisions like that, you ain't monopolizing nothing, bruh, except on a monopoly board. Nathan ain't got no power, boy. Nathan ain't got no power. This is a guy in the distance, man. Neither of them can bang to save their lives, bro. He's thumping Nathan up a little there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Low-key criminal, Del Boy, that he's chief support, especially with his opponent. I agree. Yeah, there's been a few fighters who've got beaten up and come back, man. Yeah, this is just like, you see when they do make decisions like this, right? To put these, it kills the flow of the card, man. Like like I was watching the one of Turkey's card, and he put the Japanese with the what was it? And he put the Japanese guys, the co-main. I'm saying, what are you doing? What are you doing? He should have been fighting a long time ago. You know what I mean? Way down the bill. Man, let's get this one out of the way. Frank, why you make this? I mean, you make this fight the co-main. Dennis says Moses' fight starts in 1 hour or later. I'm listening at work on headphones. Anthony, the Saudis achieved what they wanted to achieve. World Cup 2034 is in the bag. Is it? That'd be, if they can get that, that's huge. If they've got that, yeah, they're going to withdraw. Definitely going to withdraw their stake in boxing if they've got the World Cup. Right hand from Heaney. Big up Gerard. Heaney trying to be aggressive. One, two by Warburton. High guard. It's an honest effort by both of them, though. Is Warburton marked up above the left? Using that southpaw lead, Warburton. Right hand over the top from Nathan, comes back with the left hook, backs Warburton onto the ropes. Warburton perhaps looks too small. I don't think he needs a particularly big middleweight. He looks a lot bigger than this guy here. Warburton on the back foot. Looks like that left eye's troubling him a little. Yeah, some of the matchmaking it's not quality, is it? Yeah, I mean, this is not a good matchup. Like, I'm trying to commentate on it so because people come to listen to the boxing, so but it's not a good match. No, it's a good match, but it just shouldn't be so high up on the card. It shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. Appreciate for the membership, Gerard. Big yourself up. Super chats, membership crew, and the like button crew. Big yourself up. All appreciated. Intriguing, really, Adam? I don't know about that, mate. Don't know about that. We're just trying to get through it for the big finale. Intriguing, this. Yeah, you really sounded like you meant that, Adam. This is not intriguing, my friend. No one cares about this. Apart from that, Nathan got a big fan base in it. That's why he's so far up the card, because he's got a fan base, man. That's why. Because he's got a fan base. He's probably brought a couple of thousand into the arena. Dave Allen versus Hergovich. I don't know why. Is he going to get in shape for it? We know Dave said he's going to get in shape, then don't get in shape. And then he's going to go in there, do absolutely nothing, and then after say, I'm sorry, guys, I didn't train, you know what I mean? Like, then Dave's going to talk about, sorry, guys, I know I should have trained, but I mentally couldn't get my head into it and all that shit there. They're going to say, oh, Dave, you're the sort of the year, ain't you, Dave? Dennis has got Moses in the 6-8 KO. You say Fundora outboxes Rusty Thurman to a UD. Big yourself up. Yeah, I've got Fundora on points. Because he's not a huge puncher. But he beat up, what's his name? What's his name again? Lubin, but Lubin always been a bit fragile. Anthony says FIFA gave the World Cup for 34 to the Saudis back in December without a bidding process. It's already a wrap. Okay. Dano, he thinks Dave Allen is cashing out. To be honest, Beats, he will retire after Hergovich. He ain't going to retire. If he can go the distance, I went the distance in there, I can keep going, you know what I mean? And then he'll try and, sponge another payday off Frank or Eddie and keep going. He's earning good money. When's he going to retire from now? That's why these boxers don't. People say, why don't you retire? Because they're earning good money. That's why they're not retiring. People saying Wilder should retire. He's earning good money. Why is he going to retire? He's earning good money. If you was boxing your whole life and for the majority of most fighters' career, they're not getting big money. And as soon as they get big money, and when you get big money, obviously you're fighting tough fights, they're telling you to retire. Why are you going to retire? Is Warburton winning this fight? Daniel Dubois with Dev, people. Daniel is a unit, bro. Daniel is a serious unit. Fucking hell. Daniel's swearing a lot, isn't it? Every time I hear Daniel talking now, he's cussing. They've had from Warburton, start of the 5th round. This is a horrible fight to put on as a co-main. It's not a bad fight, but it's just like a fight no one was really checking for. People were checking for Willie versus Ezra. Even there were people checking for Brad Paul versus Shaquille. But no one's checking for this fight here, man. I've still got to figure out 2 places for the top 10 UK heavies. Still a couple of places to go. All right. The top 8. Sorry if anyone went to see the commentary on this one, but I'm a bit checked out. I'm waiting for, what I'm waiting for. Not in order. Top 8, AJ Fury. And it's the top 10 British heavyweights since 2010. AJ Fury, Fabio Chisora, Dubois, Joyce, Dillian, David Hay. Excuse me. And the short list, we've got Dave Allen, David Price, Orly Harrison, Huey Fury, Fraser Clark, Jamie TKV, David Alave, and Lawrence Okoli. Yeah. That's the short list. Who else was on the short list? I was thinking Price could get number 9. Get one of the. We got to finish it up. AJ Fury, Fabio Chisora, Dubois, Joyce, Dillian Hay. Price bashed up Allen. Yeah, he bashed him up proper. That was systematic, man. That was Price's best win, you know. He looked good in that fight there. But then again, you know what I mean? Who hasn't beat Dave Allen? I heard that cheeky bugger. Johnny Fisher said he's not too far from an AJ fight. Johnny Fisher. Cheeky bugger. So who else could go in there? Yeah, I'd say, yeah, Price looked good. He did. He definitely did a better job than Makhmudov. He shut Dave Allen out. Dave needed oxygen after, man. I'll figure it out. I think maybe Price was a British champion. Orley was a British champion, though. Since 2010. Social joins this fight, got amateurs at the York Hall vibes. David Adelaide, no. There's no way David Adelaide is in there. There's no way David Adelaide don't get a slot. He hasn't done enough. I can't put David Adelaide and Coley in them slots. I put David Hay in before David Adelaide and Coley. I put David Price in. I put David Price in before them two. What round we in? Round 6? Neither of them can punch their way out of a wet paper bag, so it's going the full, innit? This one is going the distance. You know certain fights are going the distance and there's no way out. Yeah, Max Skelton was a decent fighter, though, boy, but his time just ran out by then. Max Skelton weren't bad. He weren't bad. Vegetable's wife, this card has drained the energy. Yeah, the fight has drained the energy out the card. It has, literally. How would Fraser Clark's done more than David Price in boxing, and Lawrence Okoli done more than David Price? How? David Price is like, Price has got Dave Allen and Audley, and he was the British champion. Like, what the flip is this Fraser Clark did? He just lost to it. So you'd have Fraser Clark in there before TKV. No, I wouldn't have Fraser Clark in there. No, I wouldn't have Fraser Clark in there. Mm-mm. I like Fraser, but I wouldn't have him in there. Doughboy said he's in better shape now than when he was fighting. Skelton, Matt Skelton, Bedford, what was he called again? Bedford something, innit? He had a martial arts background, I remember. We got Joe, the Bedford Bear. Joe Joyce is in the top 8. We got Joyce in the top 8. We got AJ Fury, Fabio Wardley, Derek Chisora, Dubois, Joe Joyce, Dillian White, David Hay. There's no way Fraser Clark. Anyone who said Fraser Clark, no. No Fraser Clark. There's no way Fraser Clark gets in that list. And there's no way David Adelaide gets. Who are they beating? Is Warburton going to get an upset here? Like, I think Gerard's saying Heaney losing shape badly here. Warburton picking his shots well. He looks like Warburton's got the better legs in it. How did Nathan Heaney beat Denzel Bentley? Is it who they beat? Who I'm looking? Well, what else would? Why else would I put them up? Put them in there? What? They're my next door neighbors. Units. Who would they beat? David Price is British champion. I'm not putting. What was All right, Adelaide was British champion, but he was lucky to get it. I can't think. What's Fraser Clark done? He beat Dave Allen. Fraser Clark's best win is Dave Allen, and TKB is Adelaide's best win. What qualifies them to get in the top 10? Warburton's outboxing him. Warburton's outboxing him. Drew Wardley. Yeah. That gets him in the top 10 over David Price. I don't know. I don't know if that gets him in there, bro. Yeah, he's outboxing Nathan. Nathan looks, he's busted up round the nose. Yo, boy, I'll be honest, I don't think TKB or Adelaide beat Price. They'd be good fights, though. I think if TKB got through the early rounds with Price, it'd beat him. No power, Warburton, or you would have got him out of there. Al Booger, he's enjoying the fight. It looks like a decent fight, to be honest. Like Warburton done some good boxing, some good foot movement. Lady Chance got Price beating TKV, in her opinion, too. I could see it. I could see David Price with ironing in her. Yeah, I could see it. And Adelaide as well. I could see him ironing out both of them. Crazy. Price was a certain thing, man. Oh, Warburton thumping him up, bro. He need not getting his head off the line, man. It's a footwork, innit? Footwork. Footwork doing him in. Losing to a guy Conway stopped his damage. Sorry about that. I just had to take a little snack break there. Is it Nathan Heaney? He's quite old as well, you know. He's not a young cat. Since 2010? I don't think he's boxed since 2010. It's since 2010, Cophead. Since 2010. Francis was done by then. Or he would have definitely got in. Don't you want me, baby? 80s was bad, bro. 80s was bad. They had sing-along songs, man. He's 36, you know. He's not young, man. Not a young cat. And he's retired already. Oh, that guy who knocked him out failed the dope test, Nathan Heaney. So the fight was changed to a no contest. I didn't realize that. Let's get down to business. Lady Chan, we got to wait to fill the last 2 slots. Yeah. So if Moses Itauma beats Jermaine Franklin tonight, could he sneak in there? Even though it's a bit premature. Could he sneak into one of them slots? Or is that a big enough win? Or if he loses, you're saying he should get out, Chan. This should be Nathan's luck. KBR, I hope Franklin shows some ambition tonight. Okay. So he should be fighting for his career right now, Nathan. He just all right. He's coming back with some combos though. He just can't keep up with the footwork. It's the footwork right now. Boxing's a momentum thing, innit? Like he's tensed up in it. He's all tensed up in his shoulders. Warburton just relaxed, just outboxing him. He's just taking what's ever there. It's a great right hand from Warburton. All right, some good boxing from Warburton, actually. He just looks too small for the weight, man. Maybe it's because he's got a boyish face as well. Dunnersville. Dunners. You're Dunners, Nate. You're Dunnersville. Off, good left hand from Warburton. Just footwork, just the footwork. Keeping his head up the line. 1-2s. There's that jab. Doubled it up. Just the footwork. Just the footwork. A freshness. Thurman, prelim started on YouTube, yeah? I'm going to have to catch that tomorrow, bro, on the replays. I ain't staying up. I ain't got 75 quid spare either to give away. You know what I mean? I'm not spending no $75, bro. You know what I mean? I can spend that. I spend that 75 quid in Screwfix, bro. You know what I mean? I have to buy some tools for work. Yeah, Haney beat Denzel Bentley. How did he? I don't know how he did it. George Warren thinks it's very close. It's 160. Yep, same Haney that beat Denzel. Denzel had some stuff going on, man. I don't make excuses for fighters. Gerard says Heaney spent too much energy following Warburton around the ring. 10th and final. Coppin 09 question: should Moses be a main event fighter at this point? Well, they sold that out. They sold the arena out. So, yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. I got no problem with it. It's got a good opponent. Heaney catches another right hand. Snappy jab from Warburton. No power, but he's just sharper. Warburton just boxing out the clock now. He doesn't need to hold his feet. He's just out boxing him, isn't it? He's just pot shotting him and just moving out the range of the counters. Just simple boxing. Just simple boxing. It's not entertaining. This ain't entertaining. This round here is not entertaining. Warburton might regret just running out the clock here. They might give it to Nathan, you know. I don't know, man. You ain't getting the decision, Warburton. That Nathan sells tickets, you know. Nathan sells tickets. I wouldn't celebrate, bro, if I was you. Nathan sells tickets, man. You're up against a ticket seller. I wouldn't celebrate too early if I was you. Nathan knows he's lost, man. Sorry, people. I'm eating my Doritos, man. I'm getting a bit greedy. Do I think the guy with the bread surname won? I think he did, but I mean, I didn't concentrate on all the rounds. Every time I looked up, he looked like he had the snappier jabs and the better movement. But I tell you what, if Nathan loses, I won't miss that Delilah song. It does my head in a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Why? It does my head in a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it does. All right. Like Warburton. Warburton gets it. Yeah, Nathan knew he lost, man. Nathan knew he lost. You knew you lost, Nathan. He knew he lost it. Not even Uncle Frank could save you, or your ticket selling could save you. Adam Smith, the bread maker, was in the dough. It weren't that good, Adam. That weren't that good. Big up, everybody. Yep, back to Dunnersville. Back to Dunnersville for Nathan. I've never been high on Nathan. He gives it his all, but no more than that. He was lucky in the first. Remember the first Brad Paul fights that scored it a draw? He lost that fight, and then he got knocked out in the rematch. Colwyn Bay, you know. Where's Colwyn Bay? That's in Cornwall, isn't it? No, Wales, isn't it? Yeah, Wales. From Wales. Man working a 9 to 5 and boxing full time, you know. He's 30 years of age. Well, you want to chat to Frank after that, yeah? Frank, you beat Nate Panini. You want to chat to Frank? Frank busy, bro. Frank got more pressing matters. All right, Nathan thinks he was winning, but he would, wouldn't he? He would. Well, why bother swear that we right your door? Why you swear? You said you don't swear, then you swear right in front of your door. Come on now. He's not retired, Chad. He's gonna have one more. No, Delilah is not epic. I will not miss Delilah. I will not miss the Delilah song. Bloody corny. It's even like, all right, Sweet Caroline. It's corny, but all right, I'll go with the Sweet Caroline. But the Delilah one, no, it does my head in. It does my head in. It does my head in. Jermaine Franklin is trying to spoil the party, people. Has anyone ever put Jermaine Franklin on the deck? Del Boy, he might be being honest, but I'm glad he lost. He's just not that good, is he? Let's keep it real. Like, his crowning moment was beating Denzel. Ulix, always one more if you get a payday. If the payday's there, yeah, he's going to fight. Gerard says he's never been down. Okay, never been down, bro. Yeah, Nathan, I mean, big up Nathan, man, but I mean, at 36, you know what I mean? Got to keep going. If he wants to box, let him keep going, but you never know. Jermaine Franklin. Beat Ditchko last time out, people. Let's not forget that. He beat Ditchko. Undefeated Ditchko. Jerry Forrest ain't a bad win. Remember Jerry Forrest drew his Zhang? He's a good operator, man. He's a good operator. Definitely a good operator. The grand finale to come, people. Your boy, Moses Itauma. Everyone's expecting something special. And I've got all your picks in it. So I don't think you're going anywhere. I've got all your picks right here. You know what I'm saying? I got your picks. Got your picks on paper. Only Crescencio went for the upset. Crescencio, you went for the upset, yeah? I've got points. Chan got points. Lisa got points. Itauma. Dano got a mid-round KO for Itauma. Phil Larkin got a fifth-round KO. Moses. Oh, I've misspelt someone's name. Sorry, I've misspelt your pick. I put Moses. Who said third round KO? K Dots has got a eighth round stoppage. Foxy Bingo, 4 or less. Anthony's got Itauma. And basically, he's got Jermaine Franklin quitting. Got all your picks. The biceps tear. Who's that with Fundora? People have spoke about it. And he says, listen, I think an upset is far-fetched. This card sucked ass tonight. I enjoyed the Shaquille Thompson, Brad Paul's fight. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed Willie it stunk a bit. Ezra stunk a bit. But Willie's post-fight interview was good. Jermaine Franklin is on his way. He looks all business. He looks all business, people. Jermaine looks all business. What tools does he bring? Confidence. Gone the distance with Dillian and AJ. I don't know, man. I can't go by that, man. I can't go by Daniel look like a unit and he's gonna beat up Fabio. I can't go by that, man. I mean, I know that's bad analysis, but Daniel looked like a juggernaut, bro. Yep, quick ring walks. Big up Coppin. Franklin has no fear factor. That's what I like about him. Gerard's got Moses to win in under 5. 2 knockdowns by Moses and ends in a TKO or knockout. Al Booger, A biceps tear? I thought it was you talking about Fundora. Fundora looked like he had something wrong with his bicep. Coppin 09 must be on a time constraint with the local council. Well, it's transport. When you're in these arenas and they've got so many people in there, transport, isn't it? The transport becomes a factor. They should start them earlier, man. Get them out of the arena by 9:30. You know what I mean? Emma, Adama's had something wrong with his bicep, but pieced up Emma. Yeah, he pieced Emma up, man. Pieced Emma up. All good. Muhammad is outside. And who is winning? Thomas Triber is winning right now because he's announcing the fight. Yeah, I still reckon it goes the distance. I still reckon distance. Jermaine never been stopped. The guys that Moses is stopping, they've all been stopped. Dylan been stopped a couple of times before Moses got to him, right? Dempsey McKean was stopped by Hergovich late, but he was stopped. The guys like Marius Watt, durable, but he had been stopped a few times before Moses got to him. Jermaine never been decked, bro. Never been decked. And people are discounting like, hey, Ditchko was an unbeaten Eastern European, bro. I'm not saying like he was ready to beat Usyk or anything, but I haven't actually seen the whole of the fight. Let's see what Moses has got, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Moses Itauma making his way, people. Making his way. Coming out to soul. However do you want it? Iconic British music, bro. Iconic. Oh, it's a rap. Who's this? This ain't no rap show, man. Do your rap and done. Rap. I don't know what's up with rap music these days. I just can't get into it, man. I'm just old in it. I'm old, man. I'm old. I didn't even have to shoot, man. Big up Anthony Mack, and he says, thanks for calling this fight. Not a problem, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate it. Vegetables wife says terrible rapping. Anthony Mack, and he's got rapper fatigue. Dano, yo, Meeks Manny. Crescentio, yeah, the rap name is bad. Yeah. Dizzy Rascal. I like it. When Dizzy Rascal came out with Ben Whitaker, that was good. Dizzy was entertaining. I was like, wow, like Dizzy came out blasting with that double time rhyme. That was good. Let me hear some serious skills. I don't hear man talking about their road shit. You have to shoot, man, and this, that. Yeah. All right, man. He's not a bad MC, though. He's not bad. He's not a bad MC. He's actually not bad. Is this H, yeah? I think that's H. Why are you swearing? Don't swear, bro. You know what I mean? Why are you swearing? You can rap without swearing. You don't need to swear on this. Swear at your concert. Phil Larkin. Appreciate the super chat, Phil. Big up the super chatters. Phil Larkin, Anthony Macken, Dennis, Gerard, Vegetable's wife, The Last Dragon, George the Last Dragon, big yourself up. All the people who've hit the like button, big yourselves up. If you're about to hit that like button, big yourself up. Large up. Give that like button a smash, man. Yeah, that's it. Bill Morris. That's my brethren's cousin's. Not his. My brethren's uncle's name was Bill Morris. He was a politician for Labour. That's a different one, isn't it? Obviously. Bill Morris, them names, man. Let's get it, people. Let's get it. Can the boy Wonder do it again? All right. Moses. Is this Moses' biggest test? We'd have to say, yeah. Can he offer more than durability, though? Is he going to rip up the form book and make all our points predictions look stupid? I'm just wondering. There's a lot of points predictions, and I'm one of them. Ben Davison. Moses smiling. I think this is where Moses is most comfortable. Moses don't like do the interviews. Moses wants to be in the ring fighting, man. I think this is where he's most comfortable. Ezra needs to study Moses. Let's see how Moses looks relaxed, isn't it? He got that relaxed style. That's where a lot of the British heavyweights have like been doing a lot better. They're a lot more relaxed than they used to be. You know what I'm saying? They're not tensing up in there. They're not tensing up. Let's go. The atmosphere. 15,000 packed in. Manchester Co-op. Will Franklin be able to smother the work? He's going to have to smother him. If he doesn't smother him, all right. Here we go, people. Is that Vaseline on Franklin's beard, or is he going a bit grey? Southpaw Moses comes out. Ambles out. Feinting up and down. You see, he's good. All that feinting up, down. Trying to set up that backhand left. Up, down, up, down. You see, that's why he's so good. He changes the levels from head to body so well. Franklin tries to be sharp with his jab early. And he is, but quick hands from Moses. What is that? He's not hurt, is he? Not hurt already. Did he stumble off balance or was he hurt? I think he stumbled off balance. Moses got him backed up. Moses picks off the jab. Right hand from the American. He aimed it at the torso. Good jab. Oof. Moses looking sharp, bruh. Moses looking sharp. Nothing clean, though. Franklin keeps his chin out of the targets. Keeps his chin out of target, man. Franklin came out confident, but now he's being a bit more cautious. He catches a right-hand jab. Slashing left hook from Moses. Moses making it look easy in there. Switching from head to body, but not going crazy. That body shot is what's going to set him up top. Good right hand, left hand, up top. Great hand speed from Moses. Left hand. Franklin just about smothering the power right now, people. Just about. Just about. Franklin's offense not effective. Coming up short with them counters. Great left hand from Moses. Franklin felt that one. He hitches his trunks up. He felt it. Oh, look at the jab from Moses. The accuracy. Look at that left uppercut. Quality stuff. Franklin getting pieced up. Slowly but surely. This is going to be a slow deconstruction. Franklin's going to get past the first. Unlike Dillian. I don't think Dempsey McKean got past the first. But then again, Beluga. Oh, he froze him. He's hurt. Moses got him already, bruh. You're not going to last. He's not going to last. He's not going to last. Wow. Franklin's not going to last. He's not going to last. You see with Moses, yeah? You can try all that slipping, parrying and stuff. You've got to punch. Someone's got to punch and chin Moses to keep him off them. Because right now he's just too sharp. Them transitions with them feints and them body, then head jabs, it's hard to deal with for heavyweights. They're not used to dealing with that, man. Most heavyweights ain't multi-dimensional. So when they're facing Moses, it's like, what's going on? It's just too much for their brain to cope with, bro. Like if he was a light heavyweight, he wouldn't do as well. But the heavyweights are ponderous, isn't it? They're a bit ponderous. Okay. Let's see what Jermaine's chin is like. Jermaine took some good punches, you know. He's fencing with Moses. Not a great idea, is it? Left hand from Moses. Didn't get the full extension on it. Moses getting that right foot outside the lead foot of his opponent. There's that jab. Bang. Straight. Oh! He just missed that left hand. Franklin, he read it. He read it. He read that punch there. He left that backhand from off the double jab. There's Moses again, feinting, up, down, up, down, up, down. Moses gonna have to think about this one a little more. Franklin came back with a double jab. It's coming a chess match, a bit of a chess match now. That's a good left to the body from Moses. Moses still in control. Franklin coming up with them counters, but coming up short. Moses taking his time. He's not rushing. He's not rushing his work. Not much of a target there for Moses right now. Franklin trying to roll his upper body a little, but he caught them jabs straight in the mush. He can't deal with the hand speed, Franklin. He's on the defense. He's not trying to win this fight right now. He's trying to figure it out. It's about survival mode right now. If he opens up, he's going to get blasted out. So he's just keeping his gloves up. He knows he's out of his depth here. Left. Oh, that's a great shot from Moses. Left hand. Moses ate it though. Stuck his tongue out. Can Moses keep taking these indefinitely? It's a good left hand. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. He's got nothing to hold Moses off either. It's a pea shooter against a tank right now. Moses looks very big, very powerful. That body shot is serious. That's a great left hand. Moses is punching him up. Franklin shook it off. But you can't say it didn't hurt because it did hurt. Moses targets the body, looking for that headshot. Great jabs, uppercuts. Oh, that uppercut nearly took his head off. Showed a great chin though. Franklin backing off. This is the most I've seen Franklin back off in a fight. He's not really trying to win. All the fights I've seen Franklin in, he's tried, even against AJ, he was trying to win. Chess match. Chess match for shooters. Yeah, pea shooter against a tank, Anthony. Chances effing hell, this ain't going the distance. He's got a good chin, isn't he? He's got a good chin. That's a great left hand. And Franklin took it, bro. Franklin ate it. Veritas, can Moses maintain that pace? Yes. Yes, he can. Anthony was never convinced that, that Franklin would test him, and he's been proven right so far. Oof. Can Franklin get anything out of this into round 3 now? He's in the corner. He needs to get out of the corner. That's what he needs to do. Can he get the fight to the mid ring and give Moses some questions? There's that backhand right, but Moses had that left hand high. He's got it up high. in total control right now, Moses. 1-2 from Moses. Franklin is tough, bro. He can take the shots. Moses is going to have to work for his openings here. Body shot right to the body. Beautiful punch. Beautiful balance. There he goes. Feinting. Up, down. Feints to the body. Feints to the head. Moses, don't throw without setting up. Franklin don't know where the punches are coming from. He's on the defense. Just on the defense. He doesn't know where the shot's going to come from. He might punch across him and move to his left like he did against Dillian with the right hand. He's capable of doing that. Moses trying to set up this knockout. And it looks like he's going to get it. I think he's going to get it. I think he's going to rip up my prediction. But we're going to see about this Jermaine Franklin chin. The body shot. The right hand to the body from Moses. There's the jab. Range finding jab. Just a range finder right now. Franklin making it awkward. He's giving him much needed rounds though. He's going to take it to round 4. This is what you call a gatekeeper. Very good gatekeeper. That body shot hurt Franklin. Nearly buckled him. He knows the body is the target now. Down Franklin goes. Down he goes, right over the top. First count of Franklin's career. He's not hurt. He's not hurt. He's not hurt. He's not hurt. There's the body shot. He's setting him up. He's going to get him out of there. Precocious. Franklin comes back with a right hand. Franklin come back with a right hand. He's as game as they come. He's not done. It's a good shot. It's a very good shot. The balance and the setups, the balance, the feints and the setups are very hard to deal with. Are very hard to deal with. I like Franklin though. I like Franklin. I like Franklin's performance because he's outgunned, but he's showing a lot of wills to survive. He even come back with a right hand. There's Moses again, that thumping jab. That jab is disorientating, man. He's trying to bring the uppercut in now. Moses is leaving himself a little open, though. He's leaving himself a little open. He's trying to catch Moses in between his shots now. So he's getting confident in there. It's kill or be killed for Franklin now. Franklin, I mean, like, got to commend the heart, man. Love the heart. And the chin. There's big shots from Moses. Looking to get his man out of there. Franklin keeps firing back every time it looks like he's going to go. Yeah, the up and down feinting is on the next level. Usyk-esque, like you said. This is why Usyk don't want to fight him. He's seen a lot of himself in there. There he goes. That feinting up and down is dangerous for a heavyweight. It's on a different level. Franklin not giving him much target. High guard, keeping his chin down. Not really getting his head off line, but he just moves his chin just out of the way from getting... Oh, there's a big left hand. A massive left. But he blocked it. Trapped in the corner. He needs to get out of there. That's where he got decked last time, languishing on the ropes. The way he turned over that right hand, scored that knockdown. Franklin firing back though. Good jab by Franklin. Good stuff from Franklin. You know what I mean? Like, he's making Moses think about it. He's have to work very hard for his openings. Nothing really coming back of consequence from Franklin. But he's plucky. He's plucky. Franklin goes for the jab, but he's retreating when he throws it. There's nothing on it. There's that left hand. Slams in. Franklin must get off the ropes. Must get off the ropes. Off. Good right hand from Franklin. Moses just avoided it. And he was leaning back from it. Surely off. No counter. No counter from Franklin. He made it. He goes to the body, Franklin. Spraying back. He's trying to back Moses up. Hey, this Moses, I tell you what, Franklin is tough, bro. Franklin is a tough mother, bro. The bad man. Franklin, tough. He needs this fight. Moses needed this. He needed this. He's struggling with the speed. I think he said that in the corner. Trying to time his speed. Coppin said good round by Franklin. Yes. Foxy Bingo just tuned in. Franklin doing better than expected. Yeah, he's complaining about the speed. Trying to time the speed. It's difficult dealing with feints. And then we're like, the heavyweights are not used to that. Even in sparring, they're not used to it. They're not used to it. There's that jab from Moses. He's not even stepping in with it sometimes. It's still a good weapon. That's just a point scorer because he's not stepping in. Moses back to the ropes. Franklin back to the ropes, I should say. Slashing right hand from Moses Itauma. In with a durable, capable opponent. Somebody said that Franklin is slow. Franklin got decent footwork, man. You know what I mean? He's going clockwise to avoid them shots. He's timing the attacks and moving. That's a good right hand from Moses. Can Franklin survive it? Yes, he does. Wasn't on the chin. Oh, he's hurt him. He's wobbled. He's wobbled. Left hand wobbles him. He admitted he can't deal with the speed. This ain't going much. His corner going to have to pull him out. Moses is dangerous, bro. Very dangerous. Off. Franklin's still trying to trade with him, though. Making him miss. But can't make him pay. Oh, he's finished him. Knockout. That's out. They're waving it off. Waving it off. Whoa. Kid Dynamite does it again, people. Kid Dynamite does it again. Whoa. Kid Dynamite does it again. Scary. It was scary. Was it a left uppercut? Was that a left uppercut? Let's have a look. I can't wait for the replay. Can't wait for the replay. I know you're going to do a lot of buffering before you show me. That's why we should have went on the TV. The TV don't buffer. Ah. Why did I do that? I thought, innit? How you gone all the way back there? You've gone back to the start. Right. Yeah. I think he is for real, Dennis. Speed cooked him. All right. Now my feed is messing up now. It's not having it. It's not playing no more. Stop playing. I should have left it. What are you doing? Let me refresh it. Do some stupid crap now. Great knockout. I just want to see the sequence. Next week we're going back on the television. You know what I mean? Go back on the TV. First time he's been knocked out. Left uppercut. Beautiful left uppercut. Beautiful left uppercut. Whoa. And he sent a lover right down to finish him off. Wow. Wow. Dennis says, my goodness, I haven't seen speed and power like this from a southpaw. Michael Moore was strong, but this is different. Dano, face down, ass up type. Ish, Lady Chan, wild. That was beautiful. Yes, indeed. Speed kills Diobyanuli. Crescencio, scary. Wow. Daniel Dubois not moved. Daniel is not impressed by anything, bro. Woo. Interesting. 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 Chisora versus Wilder next week. Who's next for Moses? That's the question, is who is next? Anthony says Frank Warren got the highlight reel knockout that he wanted. Emma Willis, Moses is a serious operator. Triple G just wants to go home. Yeah, basically. Soul of a robot. Dubois doesn't have the mentality to be impressed by anything. What did you get, Gerard? Dano had mid-round KO. What did you have, Gerard? Did you have a? I don't think you. I haven't got you written down. You might have been third round KO. Did you say third round KO? I think you might have said third round. Foxy, he said in 4 or less. Anthony, he said it would be a quittage, but no, it was a blowout. A few people got the KO. Phil Larkin got it bang on. Phil Larkin got 5-round KO. K Dot, he had a stoppage in the 8th. Lisa went points. Shan went points. I went points. Wow. Blew him away, bro. 2 knockdowns and a KO. Yes, Gerard. I can post my bet, Beats. All right. You got it. Bang on. Bang on. And 2 knockdowns. Wow. Lisa. She was wrong. Well, you got the right fighter, but you just got the means of the result wrong, like I did. Dennis says amazing. Lady Chan. They were the same height. Too quick for AJ. Probably would go 7-8 only. Anthony says AJ is not stepping in there with a young lion unless his owners financially force him to go in there. Left that, AJ. That's what you guys are saying. Left that. Yeah, it could be a bit dicey. You know what I mean? Destruction. He's the man right now, bro. Coppin09 says AJ not a bottle job. He takes the fight. I'd be impressed if AJ took the fight. I'd be impressed. I'd be very impressed. I'd be very impressed. I like to see him fight him. I like to see him fight him. You know what I mean? Try and prove himself. Say, yeah, I'm not afraid of the young lions. And if the young lion rests him down and ends his career, let that be so. Let that be so. Ulix. Franklin just did not have anything for Moses to fear. That was the problem. He couldn't keep him off. Couldn't keep him off. Andrew McDowell, he says copper in the air, but AJ knows it's a cash out, yeah? Anthony Mackin, he says he sees Moses doing the same thing to AJ. What Dubois did to him, probably worse. Will he be able to back AJ up like that, though? Coppin09 says nothing wrong with cashing out. They don't fight for free. True that. Does that put? Does Moses get? I'm putting Moses in the top 9. I'm putting him in temporarily. I'm putting him in. I'm putting Itauma in. Even though like it's premature, but I have him ahead of Price at this stage. It could change. Crescentio, AJ hits way harder than Franklin. Yeah, he does. Dennis says Franklin tried to win. He was catching and shooting, but had no success. Lennox, you know, it's been 3 years since Franklin fought AJ, and Franklin looked shit in his last fight. Yeah. He still beat an unbeaten guy in his last fight, Lennox. But good to see you, man. Lady Chan. Now, AJ, same height and can box too. It's the speed that's the issue. He's faster than most. The speed makes the power. It's the shot you don't see. Falling for good matchmaking, says Lennox. Lennox look impressed. You're not impressed, no, Lennox. You're not impressed. Lennox not impressed. All right. Lennox not impressed. All right. We'll stay on for a little while longer. If anyone wants to talk about the fight, the link is there. The link is there. But if I don't recognize you, you can't get on because I can't afford you to mess up the stream and doing all that crap there. Juba Shmerka said he's not backing AJ up like that. Dennis says, I'll get ridiculed for this, but Moses has a chance versus Usyk. I'm a believer. I believe he could fight Usyk and be very successful. I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm not ashamed.
Franklin got slept. Fuck, can you hear me?
Frank's trying to line up Moses for Usyk. Usyk's smart though, you know. Usyk did. Usyk penciled himself in for the winner of Dubois versus Woolley. He don't want no part of this kid.
Check.
Michael Green says Franklin was 2 stone lighter when he fought AJ.
Can you hear me, Beats?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, just checking because it's on the new device.
What's going on?
He got slept. That was beautiful. Wow. Yeah, Franklin. Yeah, he's got to be in that top 10 thing that he's doing.
Yeah,
The
I put
youth's
him
the
in there now.
truth. Now, someone addressed me in the chat. You know, when it comes to the AJ, they want to address me to see what I'm going to say. That would be a problem. But AJ don't duck no smoke. The thing is, they're the same height. AJ Franklin don't have power, so and Franklin is not fleet of foot. That's where I edge it to AJ to be at least a bit competitive in those areas. He's going to come in shape. He's going to be able to move. He's going to be the same height as my guy. But the youth, it's the shots that you don't see, and this youth is quicker than 99% of all of the rest of the heavyweight. So I believe that the shot that AJ's not going to see, that's what's going to take you out. AJ's 36, gonna be 37 this year. I think he'll probably get to like a 7th for 8, probably maybe an 8th round. He wouldn't be able to just back him up, but it's going to be a shot that AJ wouldn't see. Reactions are not going to be that quick at 36, 37 beats. I think it would be a pass the torch fight.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know if he beats AJ. I don't know if he beats AJ.
I know when we see a win, we're like, this one beats everybody, but it's just, you just got to look at where AJ is now with the crop, you know, like his age group of crop in the 30s bracket, AJ can mow them down. But this is a southpaw.
Yeah, nobody like AJ. He hasn't fought anybody like AJ.
No, he ain't. But are we gonna pretend that AJ's on the incline, or is he on the decline now?
It depends what kind of ambition he goes in there, and like what kind of game plan. We still don't know how good this kid is. Like, we still don't know. I'd have been favourite to beat AJ, but I don't know if he'd destroy him like that.
No, I don't know about destroy. I think AJ. I just think AJ can box with him. That's the thing. AJ can move. You'd have to come in.
AJ is not beating Moses Itauma.
I just think because of Father Time, man, is undefeated when it comes to that. You is quick. He's quick. Come on, he's quick. What would you pitch him even in a year if he had to fight Usyk? You'd even start edging it to this lad. Everyone's gonna go, no, he doesn't beat Usyk, mate. With those reflexes, stop it. An older Usyk.
He can fight. He can definitely fight Usyk. You can definitely. I don't care what nobody says.
He could. He's ready. He could.
Sorry, go, Chan. Go, Chan.
No, sorry, you go. I was just saying.
Dano said AJ could clip him. Al Booger said that's the problem. We still don't know how quite good he is. See, he's going to be under pressure to fight
a puncher,
like somebody ranked, maybe a puncher. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, no, let's not get this twisted. If AJ puts a combo and lands on him, Itauma's gone. That's just not up for debate. But it's just this youth's quick. I'm not saying he just packs in AJ, but a good 7-8 rounds. After if AJ starts getting tired, round 8-9, and Itauma, we don't know because we haven't still seen him at those rounds, and he's still firing in all cylinders like that against the older 37-year-old lion. Father Time beats, and you know AJ's my guy, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll go to a healthy points decision. I don't know.
It's all good though. What about Fury? What about Fury and Itauma? Can Fury like do?
Itauma. Fury would just try to do the same herky jerky thing. They both are feint masters. Fury's a feint master, so's Itauma. He's mature in his ring generalship and his ring. It's amazing, like how he comes in with those. Did you see what he was doing to my man in the court? Like he was playing with him at one minute, like feinting, like he was gonna. Jermaine puts up the right hand, and then he just comes with the right and swings on the left and catches him on the left. So Fury, unless Fury don't hit hard, he ain't a puncher either. So I wouldn't like Fury. Don't want to face him. I'd have
Like,
him
my
knocking
guy said,
Fury out.
did you hear when he said he couldn't time the speed to the cornerman?
Yeah, he said I can't do the speed, but Beats, he's got no business coming in at 258. Like, what did you thought? What did you think this fight was about? When you fought AJ, you came in light,
Yeah, he
Franklin.
needed to be more fleet.
Yeah, you was just there. You couldn't even move out the way, even if you tried. Look, I'm watching the playback. You couldn't move. You're too big.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
coming in
putting
near
it back
enough
on the playback as
260.
well. What
Huh?
round am I in? I'm putting it back on the playback myself. What round am I? I'm at the end of a round.
He couldn't look at that knockout. Just from the first round he came out, it just knew, man. This ain't from he dropped him, he just knew. This ain't this ain't gonna go distance. Rip up our predictions. Came in
Yeah,
too heavy. I didn't
ripped up
realise
the
he could.
predictions. Ripped up the
Yeah,
predictions. Ripped them
yeah.
up.
To
Destroyed
be
them.
fair, I didn't see none of the weigh-ins. Nothing. I didn't know what he come weighing in at all until they said it in the ring. He weighed in at 258. I'm like, fucking hell, it's too heavy, man. It's too heavy.
Right, I'm right in round 5 right now. Just at the start, 247. So let's see what I'm looking at
247.
here.
He demolished
It's
him.
this. He takes that little slight step back, but he's never out of range. Moses. He went for the big left there.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get it. There's that slashing right hand. And you see
Listen,
what
that
it is.
was
He
an
didn't respect the
annihilation.
power either. So by this
Didn't,
time, he was
no.
walking forward.
Because he
The
knew
uppercut
that
was
my man don't got the power. And what was a problem was the reach deficit for Franklin.
look at them
His
fakes. Them
arms
fakes are lethal, bro.
lethal, confusing.
So far.
They
He hurt him with that
confused
left hand
him.
as well, you know. He hurt him. He's hurt. He's hurt from there. Them left hands. Before the uppercut got him, he was hurt. He was hurt
Yeah.
there. Smelling blood right now.
He
Here it
was
comes.
confused.
Here it comes, bro. Oof.
That was
No,
yeah,
not quite. Not there.
that was impressive.
Very impressive.
I don't this is what anyone says. That was impressive.
Oh,
But yeah,
left uppercut, bro.
yeah, you uppercutted him. Yeah. And then came with the right afterwards. Like once he came, and then while he was falling, while he was like doing that vertical meltdown, he just come and just tucked him in again. Ref didn't even bother count. It's pointless.
Face first, you know.
Yeah.
Face first.
Happens to the best of them, doesn't it? Jeez. That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. Fury would get annihilated by him. Yeah, annihilated. Because he wouldn't respect Fury's power. Because Fury don't got no power.
Yeah. And once he
probably
started backing Fury off.
Yeah, that's it.
Lennox, he said the Anthony Joshua disrespect is always astounding. There's at least 5 other people this kid needs to fight before we start talking about Anthony Joshua.
Of course.
So what names you got in mind, Lennox? Give us some names. Let's look at the division. I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah, why we shouldn't just no one should just be jumping to Josh. I get it. Everyone just does that. Josh Fury, everyone goes to them because they're the top lads, isn't it? And Josh Fury, Usyk.
But you see, what you got to let us. You know what you got to bear in mind.
Ooh.
It's hard to match him right now as well. Like Hergovich priced himself out. He wanted $5 million to fight this kid.
You can see why.
So it's hard to get in the position as well. Look at that, boy. They're showing the slow motion. He destroyed
it's terrible.
Franklin.
Destroyed him. I've jacked it back. He was around 2.
Oh, what a shot, man. What a shot.
Destroyed him, boy. He destroyed him. That's all she wrote.
Destruction.
Yeah, demolition job. Like he even made Franklin don't even want to throw. Franklin couldn't even throw because Yeah, because
When
he was
Franklin
trying to
fought Dillian
survive.
and AJ, he was trying to win.
He was
He
coming
was trying to win,
forward.
man. He was trying to back them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy was trying just to survive, trying to tie up Moses in the first, like try to do the little veteran, let me lock you in and that. Just didn't. He just looked out of sorts. He looked like the old man in there, man. And he ain't even
Frank's
an
got
old lad.
problems. Like
That's a problem right there. Big
issue
problem.
Frank's got now is matching him up. How much is he willing to pay the opponents to go in the ring with him? So they want danger money now. They're gonna want that 5 million. Like Hergovich. They're gonna want danger money.
Danger money, yeah, boy. Who do you line him up with next then? Who do you say? What's a couple of names?
If they would take if they take the fight,
yeah, if they take
Jarrell Miller, do you think Miller would
take the fight?
So maybe Miller can pressure
him. Miller's got a bit of mouth.
Miller gets knocked out.
Miller would be knocked out. I wouldn't want to see him against Miller. Miller's too fat. It's just going to look like a fatter Jermaine Franklin. He can't move. I want to see him with someone that at least try. You know what I mean? Try come in shape still, you know.
I wonder if that Vianello, someone like Vianello.
Yeah, because he's a mover. He can move.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Interesting, yeah. He can
move.
move.
Coley too fat now, man.
Coley too fat. What?
Yeah.
How would he do against Dubois? Not saying that's a leap far still, but how would he do against Dubois? Yeah. He's gonna twist up Dubois.
He punched Daniel up, isn't it?
He's gonna confuse him. The movement, the feinting. It's going to confuse him. But if he gets clipped by Daniel, down he goes.
Sylvester reckons that Coley would test his chin. Nah.
Coley?
Nah.
Oh,
That giving Lorena, like, Coley fought Lorena at heavyweight. That version of Lorena that took Coley the distance doesn't go the distance with Moses.
No.
Doesn't go.
Come on. It's not even worth seeing. You're not even, nah. That's
George the Dragon, thanks for the super chat. He said, I like Itauma, but I want to see him against the boxer.
Now I want to see him against a boxer puncher like him. I want to see him against just a boxer that a pure boxer that ain't got no power. We need boxer puncher like him. That's the whole point. Jermaine Franklin ain't a puncher.
See, Anthony's saying that even Lawrence said he likes Lawrence, but as soon as he gets hit, he will quit wilt. Someone says that Cody's going to sleep. So who do we match him up with then?
Who else is there? Who else is on the list? Who else is on? I'm trying to think. My mind's been blank all day.
I don't know who they'd match him up with right now. You know who's next? We're trying to match him up. No, but his fight's already lined up, Chan. His next fight's already lined up.
What, the winner?
He's going to fight Gassiev for that regular title, isn't it? Remember, he was supposed to fight.
Yeah, he was supposed to fight him
before Gassiev.
Pulev, yeah, that's it. So he could fight Gassiev.
Gassiev was talking loud. Him and Alce yesterday about they wanted the fight. I wonder if they still want it now.
Gassiev gets stopped. Gassiev gets knocked the fuck out. That's light work, and I'd put Gassiev getting knocked out quicker than Jermaine Franklin did. Facts. That's inside 3. He don't want that smoke. And if he does, he's going to ask for danger money, like you said. They're going to have a problem with Matt getting anybody in the ring with him.
Moses,
that was impeccable. People are never happy because before this fight happened, like when we was just, there was ring war, everyone was like, it would be a great win if he did. As soon as he wins, people were like, well, he didn't look that good against what's the guy that he fought? Just the last fight he fought. It was a gifted kind of win. But nah, people always got a nitpick. That was an impeccable performance against someone that's durable, never been stopped, dropped, shut him down, opened up, shopped. Come on.
Execution.
And he's in his prime.
The last punch was an execution there. There's an
Yeah, it was
execution.
just to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, yeah, literally. Yeah, anesthesia, bro.
Yeah. And it's not like Franklin's out of his prime. He's 31.
Wow.
So this is man. This is a problem. This is a problem. And he seems like a
Jason
level-headed
reckons
guy.
Gassiev does better than Franklin. You reckon?
Good
Pulin
luck
was
with that.
beating up Gassiev for a little while.
Good
I
luck
reckon he
with
does
that.
better, you know?
It just really doesn't. It's trash. No, he just really doesn't. Ugh, sort of. No, he doesn't. He ain't gonna want that fight.
Chances this guy can box and put your lights out. He's special.
The end.
Jason expected under 6 rounds.
And this ain't even his manpower fully yet.
Mm-mm.
That's about 26 years old. Yeah, that's impeccable. That's a round of applause. When I was watching that, I could not. My neighbours must think, oh, what with her house? Because I was like, oh my God.
Michael Hunter? Are you joking? Michael Hunter would
Michael
get
Hunter's out of shape and done out. He's in Dunnersville. It's a long time.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Finding it hard to find. See, people are scratching.
Yeah, that's struggling. Michael Hunter is a struggle. That means we're struggling.
Yeah. I'm just intrigued to see Beats who they put him in with next for real. But I think what they're gonna do, it's title. They want title now.
Yeah, they're gonna go down the Gassiev route now.
Yeah. Frank better fling up money.
To be honest, right? No disrespect to Usyk, but this is not a good time, man. There's good challenges and good fights. This ain't like the Klitschko era, but right now he's fighting a kickboxer. But they wanted a soft touch. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
No, man, I hate that's sanctioned. That's just ridiculous. It shouldn't be. Let go the belts, then, man.
Yeah, let
do
them go.
all the and let the rest of them. Too much. There's too much heavyweights. Right now. Yeah. It's a lot of them to mix it up with now, man. You've had your reign. We get it. We got it. We put you in the top. Your ATG and not in this era. We get we don't want to see you do 3-time undisputed by just collecting the next belt that you let go of again. It's cool. Let these young lads. We got the Wardleys, the Dubars. You know, this lad here.
Yeah, let man eat it. Let man eat.
Come on, man. Yeah. Don't make them just get stagnant and staling out their little career because Itauma don't even fight often enough as much as what he should be fighting. He's once a year. Maybe twice, once in the beginning and then down at the end. That's not active enough. So he's a kid, man. We need to don't stale out his prime for a kickboxer. No, sir. I just think go on.
No, sorry. Leonard said he's interested in seeing him in there with Daniel Dubois. I want to see him actually have to deal with someone who can weather the storm a bit and throw back a hard jab as well. Will be interesting.
Yeah, Daniel's jab's really good.
You don't have to see with quick heavyweights like that. If you ain't got a jab to let them at least start thinking about what they're doing. He's beating people on autopilot. He's not even having to use any IQ yet. He's just on autopilot, smashing them up, just feinting with jabs to the head, to the body, and then coming back with the left hand, and it's landing all the time.
Light work for him. He's 21. This is just like you said, it's autopilot. He probably has He's probably had tougher spars.
He's having tougher sparring than that, bro. He's getting tougher sparring.
Because Fabio was like, with my man, with Franklin, he's got a chin and that, I'd like to see if Fabio, what do you say with Fabio against this youth then? I don't even know. I'm not saying I know the answer, but if they were to fight, what would you think would happen? He can box this one.
He'd beat Fabio up, man. You just got to look at what he can do. Was Huni a southpaw?
Just Huni. Was Huni a southpaw? I don't.
But if he wasn't, if you're struggling with his ability, right? This guy here, a puncher. I don't think Fabio will get mashed up, right?
Yeah, Fabio would be outboxed just for a few rounds, and then he'd be on the canvas.
Yeah.
He'd have to be on the canvas. Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to keep up with this lad. That's what I'm saying. I just don't know like a lot of the, because he's a big lad, but he don't move like he's big.
No, you don't. He floats in it like it's effortless,
Yeah,
man.
he's fluid. It's just, yeah, boy. Just, I'm impressed because I was holding my reservation before to give, because sometimes we give like premature flowers, and we're like, yeah, man, he's a. Nah, this for me is, I'm sold. I don't care whoever's next or whatever. I'm sold. I'm sold.
Yeah.
I'm sold, mate.
Wow.
That was impeccable. But shouts out to him. Round of applause.
Very impressive. Very impressive. Very fifth round knockout, bro. Referee just had to wave it off, man. Just had to
Frankly,
wave it off.
he was asleep. Basically, try and get up. You know, when people's like, it's face down, ass up. We see that's what happens. It's boxing, man. It's heavyweight boxing. Franklin, at least and you give Franklin a round of applause. He didn't have to take the fight.
You and Derek said when they offered him the fight, Derek said Derek outpriced himself, man. And then when he told Dillian, "What are you doing? You fighting this young lion, and you mad?"
Yeah,
Derek,
you're mad.
Smart enough.
Yeah, you ain't smashing out my one brain cell that I've got left. I've got one brain cell left right now because I've been in wars.
Exactly.
That's what you ain't. I don't care how much. Yeah, no, sir. And then Dillian went in there for. Go on. And Dillian went in there with a broken foot.
His leg weren't broken, man.
His foot. He said his foot was broken.
His foot or his leg? Oh yeah, his foot.
No,
yeah.
the foot. His foot.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
But they were saying it in all of the pundits. They were saying that they had the whole week. And the thing is, they knew that Dillian's foot was broken.
He should have pulled out then. He should have pulled out.
He want the money. Dillian don't give a fuck.
I paid for that pay-per-view, bro.
I know.
If you should keep that quiet. The man have to pay for that pay-per-view. That makes it even worse. You're pay-per-view for you to go fight with peg leg. I am thinking.
Yeah.
Peg leg. What are you dealing with? Del Boy said he wants Caballero versus Itauma next.
Oh, I think that's a bit much. That one, I don't know. Why do I feel that one's a little much? I mean, if you're going to throw him with the Lions, you may as well get a belt, man.
I'm putting him with Caballero. Caballero wouldn't stand a chance.
I mean, it's just it's the move. Yeah, it's
Caballero was getting outboxed by that guy who was fighting last time.
Yeah, right? The last fight.
That guy was outboxing, and his face was bleeding as well.
Yeah, he didn't look good. Yeah. He might as well just go for world title now. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, we didn't see that like epic like performance for the last couple that he's had.
He looks like a world beater right now, but until he fights some of these next, because Caballero's resilient though. Because Caballero can fight both ways. Caballero can fight aggressively, he can fight on the back, but he's proven
and he can fight on the back.
So maybe he's going there, and it's because at the same, even though that guy was giving Caballero a tough fight, the guy had an 88 reach his opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the longest reach in ever.
Yeah,
that's the longest reach
ever, bro.
Yeah, because what's Fury about 86, 5? Something.
About 86, yeah. Longer than Fury and Jagba.
Yeah. What he should just do is just run him out with everyone. Like you didn't sustain no damage. You've come off already. Your injuries thingy. Just let him just clean through everybody. Don't matter, man. Just let him plow through. Do what Mike Tyson did. People are like, sometimes the people that Mike Tyson. Yeah, but he was active. He just cleaned out people. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. I don't care who you put him in with next. He's sold with me. He's young. Let him clean him out.
Evil. That's an evil
uppercut. That uppercut.
What? Brain cells, bro.
Did he set it?
threw-
Did he set that up? He was in range to do it though, innit? It weren't like the one what Joshua tried to do with Dubois out of range.
He
He was,
walked onto it. He walked onto it. He
yeah.
literally walked onto it.
Fuck,
And that's
man,
what he's so good at setting up his punches.
Mm.
It's like flipping hell, bro.
And
He's
that what knocked
so
him
good at
out. The
setting up his
uppercut.
shots.
Yeah, the uppercut would
Great
turned
uppercut.
his lights out. That was it's a flawless victory. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I agree with Lucas. Does Jared Anderson even beat Sol Dakers? That's a good fight, bro.
Put him in with Jared Anderson. Turn his lights off. Out. Done. Yeah, that's a good one. Do that in America. Itauma against Anderson. Yeah, do that. Do that.
Well, Anderson's fighting Dakers next, man.
Solomon Dakers.
That's a good fight. That's in England. It's a good fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Dakers beat an unbeaten European last time out. And,
who was the last fight that I saw Dakers with? That was last year, wasn't it? Was it last year? Dakers.
And he was supposed to lose that fight.
Yeah. Who did he fight? Who was it?
I can't remember his name. He was on
unbeaten. And Dakers cleaned his clock.
Gerard straight off the bet, rude boy. Get KO, TKO, and DQ in the 5th with 2 knockdowns. 5.5.
Shouts out. I would like to see him with Jared Anderson. Yeah, that one can go on in America at some point.
The drinks are on Gerard, bro. Gerard's cleaning up.
Gerard ain't got nothing, man. He ain't got nothing. You know, he's going with Frank, but that.
No, I'm talking about Gerard in the chat. He's cleaning up on the bookie.
Oh, how much did he win?
I know. It was 13-5. His bet, 5th round knockout. Well, let me see. Fight outcome on the 5th. KO, TKO, DQ. You got that. And 2 knockdowns, I think he said. Yeah, 2 or more knockdowns. Moses had told me to score 2 or more knockdowns. But in the 5th round, he cleaned up.
You cleaned up, mate.
Nice.
Send on a super chat now.
He's donated already for the super chat. So
I do. Okay. Shouts out to Gerard.
Tell you what, man. If I was betting, I'd be broke, bro. I'd be losing all the time.
That's why I don't bet. I can't do gambling.
Yeah, I can't do gambling. I hate losing as well. I can't take
losing money as well. Yeah. That's it. There's other. Yeah, no, I can't. It's not my thing. But shouts out to the people that do it, and they got strategy to it. They're professionals. I've got friends that they can do it. Yeah. I can't do it, mate. That was all I could say. Beats. I'm gobsmacked. I'd see him with Jared Anderson. Go on, then put him in with Agate. Put him in with whoever. I know that Wardley standing there. Wardley knew. Yeah, we're in the same stables. This kid ain't come to play.
Frank needs to get him out there quickly, man. Like waiting
run
around.
Him out. I don't want to wait and say you're going to see him at the end of this year. You better have him out again, like in midsummer.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he never took no damage.
April, May, July.
I want to see him in July.
July. July would be good.
Go take a little holiday for a week or 2. Get yourself back in the gym. Get warms up and get back into camping like June, mid-June, and have a fight ending of mid-July.
Lucas and Lib Royale said Frank said July. That's good. July is good.
Oh, Frank said July. Oh, sick.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that plan goes according to, you know what I mean? Because, geez, that was I'm gobsmacked. I'm not easily impressed. I'm telling you, lot, I'm impressed. That's it. Shan's impressed. Gets a Shan seal of approval from me. I'm impressed. Wow.
It's hard not to be impressed with that, man. Like, it's hard to be not to be impressed because
there's going to be people that pick it apart and go, well, it was, he wasn't the same since he fought he wasn't. He was bad when he fought the last Ute that he fought. You know, he got gifted. When he fought AJ and them lot, it was this. And when he fought White, it was that. They're just they're gonna nitpick it. They're gonna nitpick it. No, there's people that are not going to be happy about this happening. Might be on the other side of the pond. They might not be too happy. I think they
Well,
overlooked Itauma.
I think what it is, man, like people are. So I think some people appreciate like when they're seeing like a good fighter in their prime. I appreciate Itauma. I appreciate he's very good to
Yeah,
watch, man. So good
he
to
is.
watch. I
He's
mean,
fan friendly,
how
isn't
much
it?
time are you
Yeah.
going to play that uppercut? That uppercut's going to be
Yeah,
played
he
for.
walked onto it. He's just playing it now. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, he beats. He walked onto that shot. That turned his lights out.
Oh yeah, he walked right
Wow.
onto it, man.
Yeah.
Walked right onto it.
Damn. He come into not saying that it would that he would have won if he'd have come in slimmer, but you mate, you was out of shape. You was out of shape. You was. You kept pulling down your ball protector thing as well. That looked like that. He just looked uncomfortable the whole time that he was in the ring.
I don't see how anyone can say putting him in against Usyk is insane. So like putting him in the ring with Usyk is insane. Then what is it putting him in the kickboxer or Daniel Dubois? Because they ain't defensively better than him. I don't see how it's insane. It's not
Do you know what
insane
it
at
is,
all.
Beats?
Not
Pe
insane at all. I
at
can
first I
understand
was
you
like,
saying that.
sorry, go on.
I can understand you saying Usyk's gonna win. Cool, but not. It's not insane.
At first it was when they was first talking about it. It's like, maybe that might be, off of the back of a Dillian White win, maybe that might not be the best route to go because they did kind of like, but it's not that now. It's, why the people are saying it's insane? I noticed because people like to gatekeep Usyk. They want to keep him that he don't get no dents in him. They want him to make sure he retires unblemished. So people that are saying, "Oh, it's insane," it's just because they're afraid because they know that this guy can come in and could beat
He could
the
potentially
old
do
boss.
damage. I
Yeah,
pick Usyk to win, Chan. Yeah, but I wouldn't. It's
yeah,
no way insane to match him up. I'd still want to see the fight. I pick
yeah.
Usyk
It's
to
not
beat a lot of
insane.
people. But I still want to see the
Yeah,
fight.
me too. Yeah. I
You know what I mean?
I might not pick Usyk depending on at what stage that he's gonna fight him. If he's gonna fight Usyk like in the next 5 months, then I'd probably still be Usyk as a favourite. But if I hear that it goes down the line and we're looking at Usyk mid 2027, I'm picking Artur, man. He hasn't sustained no damage. He's knocked everybody out. It's quite. I'm going with Artur as the favourite. That would be me personally,
No,
depending on
Usyk
what
don't need
stage.
to fight him because you ain't got no belt, right? You ain't got no belt. He can fight the winner of Dubois
And
and
Wardley.
Wardley and become 3-time undisputed or whatever they're gonna.
I'm not
You know what I
counting
mean?
it. I'm not counting it.
I don't
I'm not
blame you.
counting
I
that.
don't blame you.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't blame you.
yeah,
But Moses ain't got no belt, so I wouldn't blame you. But listen, Usyk ain't stupid. His teammate, they know technically this kid is
yeah.
a problem. Technically,
Problem.
he's a problem.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Problem. It's a problem. Yeah, I mean, Usyk was even wary of doing a Fabio Wardley. Everyone in the comments go on, go, oh, now he's going to do the win. His last 3 fights are going to be cherry picks are us. That's I'm not happy about. Oh, I'll fight Fury in the end again. And, maybe if Danny Dubois wins, then I'll fight Danny Dubois. If not, it'd be. Come on, man. You made everybody have to reshuffle all. You made really Parker loses, but like you created a little bit of a ripple effect with all your bullshit, Usyk. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, they're only down to 180 and say, actually, I'll fight them two men that I fought already again for trilogies. Come on, man, we don't want that.
Del Boy, it
Really?
says Franklin looked like he got hit with a taser when he took the uppercut. Yeah, it took him
Yeah,
about a year to go down. It took him so long to go down. He was so
yeah,
stunned that he got hit by another right before he fell.
yeah. That was even the first knockdown when he just got the right to his head and it was just he was just that was so quick. Just how he,
Yeah.
I didn't even see that coming. I was like, oh my God, he's down. Yeah, well, that was a great main event. The co-main sport it. You should have just had Willie Hutchinson as the co-main. Oh.
Yeah, the co-main, like, what's his name? Nathan Heaney. Is it Nathan Heaney? Yeah,
Yeah, Nathan
yeah.
Heaney.
Kind
Yeah,
of, just took the starch out of the thing, man.
yeah. They
But
have to put him so high up the card.
someone said it was a superb performance, but let's not.
Go on, gatekeeper of Usyk. Go on.
Turn it down a notch because it's bigger. Yeah, we know there's bigger tests to come. It doesn't mean that I can't be very impressed when I see well executed knockouts and uppercuts like that. I ain't
Exactly.
turning it down. I'm like impressed with what I saw.
So that was impressive against a guy that basically has never been dropped and stopped, like ever.
It was good entertainment, bro. This is good entertainment. I don't have to act cool. I'm not impressed. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
I didn't say he could beat up the whole. Don't mean he could beat up the whole division, but that was impressive.
Yeah, and I mean, the Americans that are watching, they're gonna know, like, you know, your man came here and got demolished.
Yeah,
got demolished, mate. Got just fucking destroyed. Do you want to hear about UK heavyweights are not the shit? Yeah, we're packing them, mate. We're packing them. All the next heavyweight fights right now, back to back to back for the next 3 weeks, is a mazza.
I enjoyed that. The fights I enjoyed on the card was obviously Jermaine versus Franklin, and the Shaquille Thompson and what's his name? That Brad Paul's from behind and flattened him, bro. Destroyed him.
Yeah, stanky leg, everything. He got destroyed.
Yeah.
I like the Willie Hutchinson fight. I like Willie's Well, there was bits of it that I'd rather that be the co-main and then the one that we just saw as the co. I could handle that as a fight. The Willie. It was just that Ezra just weren't. It was just weren't on levels, man. He can come again. He's only 13, 14.
Ezra needs to work on his craft. I don't know what he's going to do with Malik.
Malik. Yeah. Malik's got needs to go.
Willie's coming for Simon Jordan. Simon Jordan said Ezra's going to beat him. He's coming for him, bro.
Oh, God. Simon Jordan's got many. Look, they've got it. Who should Itauma fight next? Yeah. Did you see the percentages of who they've got up? What design of who Itauma should fight next?
Who they got?
Oh, it come off. They had Daniel Dubois, I think, at 28%. They had a list, a crowd list. Let's see if it comes back up. It's the woman that was reading them out. I just noticed Daniel Dubois 28%. I didn't see the other. They got about 8 names up there. You know, they're asking
next. I'm sure it's Gassiev next.
I think it's just they're asking the viewers who they'd like to see Itauma with next. But I saw, I didn't see all the names. I just looked at Daniel Dubois was like in the middle, and I just see Daniel Dubois 28%. I don't know what the percentage is. There was someone high, obviously higher, but I don't know who the names was. It was just the lady was just singing it. But he got caught. He only got caught. How many shots did he really get caught with? Not a lot, did he? Like,
who's that, Moses?
Yeah, not a lot. I saw a couple, but not like he was never like he didn't get peppered. Jermaine just didn't have a chance.
No chance at all. He was always going to win. But it's just the way it was done, man. I guess he was always going to win.
Yeah, I thought he'd be a bit more. Yeah, but I'd
love AJ to call out Moses. I love it.
You'd love who?
I love AJ to call out Moses. I love it.
He would.
Because if AJ's going to resurrect himself, he needs a big win, like over someone who they're talking up like that. You know what I mean? Or the winner out of Wardley
or Dubois too.
I don't think Fury's going to fight him, champ. I don't know. Fury's going to get out
of
the fight,
bro. Mess him out again. Mess him about again, isn't it?
Yeah, he's going to waffle out of it, man. These people waffle out of fights.
Yeah, Fury's going to waste his time again and just retire, like at the brink of it. I think AJ come back, demolish Dubois. That would be great. A part 2 rematch, because he could beat Dubois. He can. He's supposed to beat him the first time. Do Dubois. Do this guy. Imagine if AJ comes back and does them row of lads, of Caballero and this and that. Nobody that resume is stellar.
Yeah.
Stellar.
Okay.
I'm still looking at the replay. Like they're just showing that highlight reel. Highlight. Woo! That right cross.
That's what we need,
done.
Man. We need fighters. We need some heavyweights to like take on some big challenges. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, AJ don't duck smoke, so maybe he will come and rise to the to see what you can do. Win, lose or draw, as long as you come in and try in it. That's all. He's bringing on the best fights. He's never ducked any smoke before. Yeah, so hopefully maybe, but it's always to do. Yeah,
people like Ergovic fighting Dave Allen. I mean, like,
pathetic. It's pathetic. Dave Allen, go win a British title like you said you was gonna.
Yeah.
God, you're just doing money fights, and I don't even like Ergovic's style. It bores me now. Ergovic is done to a degree. Yeah. He's done. Yeah, he's done. Give him to Itauma. What did he say? What did he say? Is it? Did Itauma? Yeah, 5 million. Yeah,
5 million.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Well,
about that. Yeah.
You think Jermaine Franklin got 5? Probably didn't get 5 million. He didn't even get a million for that.
Didn't even get a milli, did he? Nah.
A million. Got a good payday.
Probably about 700,000.
Del versus Ergovic versus Allen is awful. It's not good. It's not a good matchup, bro. It's not a good matchup.
And Ergovic can beat Allen. Ergovic can still beat. He's going to beat Allen.
His head off, innit?
Yeah.
Box his head
off. He's going to pepper him with that right hand. That's all. Allen needs to remember you are still British. You are British level, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just go and do that, and at least give yourself the best chances of. It's like you're just fighting, for the paydays. I get it, but you're just not winning. You're just going to be on a loop. You're going to turn into a journey. In the end, come on, Dave. How many losses has he got? 9, 8?
He's got enough losses, man.
Yeah. Come on,
do yourself at least 9 or 10.
I think he's got like 9 or 10, isn't it? Yeah, do yourself. What about if you would put a Itauma with Makhmudov?
Makhmudov get killed.
Killed, isn't it?
Just too slow.
Like what?
Too slow.
Yeah, it'd be worse. Yeah. I'm just saying, you just got to run him out with whoever's available. Like, you just got to run through the ranks.
Too slow.
Yeah. Just knock them out. Just knock them all out.
Yeah, whoever's going to take it.
Yeah, just knock them all out. Whoever they put in front of you.
I wonder if Gassie's still confident of that con man Alciesta. You think Gassiev will still take it after he watched that?
His price is going to be
I'm not sure if Gassiev will still take it.
He'll outprice himself.
That's what I think. Yeah, he's going to price himself out.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, it's going to be rough for this lad. That's what I'm saying, because that was a scary demolition. He's put everyone on notice. They ain't going to be running him down to fight. You're going to have to. Frank's got to put his hand in his pocket. If you just put your hand in your pocket.
Don't you want to see Joshua ducked Wilder? Boy, these people are crazy, man.
I can't even see the comments. It's whatever. You always got someone that comes in there.
People are nuts, man. And it's no point repeating like the offers that like Shelley Finkel said they turned down the DAZN deal when they were offered 40 mil. Oh, how much is Joshua getting? They keep.
The facts have always been out there.
40 mil to fight. You're getting 40 mil to fight.
And you're worried about what the next man's getting.
And they walked away.
Because Wilder's always been inherently jealous.
Listen. You're right. You're right. We're not arguing. You're right. He ducked it. Everyone's scared of Wilder. Everybody's scared
Twig
of
leg
Wilder.
Wilder.
Dangerous. Everyone's scared of Wilder. Even Chisola's not going to show up. He's not going to show up.
Yeah, he's going to cower.
But everyone's scared of Wilder.
Who said it? I can't even see it in the comments. Who said it? Which lad said it? I can't even see it. Is it after the Dave Allen?
AJ spends the whole of his life, right,
tracking this dude down
behind the sofa from Wilder. That's what he does.
It's every time Wilder comes up for a fight, you know, these lads just get they start fucking wanking off.
Someone even called it up. What they say? Wilder even tweeted, PSK even tweeted Fury saying AJ offered him more to fight him than what he was fighting Fury.
Yeah. They're boring, these Wilder.
How much receipts come up? AJ ducked him. Okay, you're right. AJ ducked him. It makes him feel good. It's like saying.
Yeah.
So you're right. I agree.
Jason Chukwu. Okay, Jace. Yeah, I mean, half of these people, you know what I mean? They're just casuals. They don't even. They weren't even around 6 years ago starting to see the ducking 7 years ago. 8. They weren't around.
And then even after like AJ agreed, they both agreed. You beat Parker, I beat Wallen, then we fight. You lose to Parker. Then Turkey says,
Zhang.
"Yo, we got to move on. AJ, you're gonna fight what's his name? Francis. You're gonna fight Francis."
And they gave Wilder another chance, and they said, "If you beat Zhang,"
and then Wilder was on 78 Sports TV channel. You're ducking me, man. You just lost the fight. You just lost.
And then they offered it, but then Turkey gave him another olive branch and said, "If you beat Zhang, we can make the fight." And go back and watch that. That was the run of play, and he couldn't beat Zhang. He got stopped. So he's had pure chances. Jason Wachuka. Let's drop these silly narratives. It's silly. Like, grow up now and let's operate from a place of facts. You can prefer Wilder over AJ. That's your prerogative. But what we're not going to do is just talk out. We're dealing with stats, facts, and data here.
I guess Klitschko ducked Wilder as well, yeah? When Shelley said he was still a baby.
Yeah.
And that was for undisputed.
Yeah, I mean, it's too long in the tooth to even... Yeah, I mean, argue these loons. Every time Wilder fights, you know, a couple of his zombies resurrect themselves and come try and do a one last troll on behalf of their king, you know. We already desecrated you for the last few years, mate.
Yeah, they're king. Wilder, bro.
Yeah, everyone.
You know Ali ducked him, yeah? You know Muhammad Ali ducked Wilder, yeah?
Yeah, Muhammad Ali ducked Wilder. And so did George Foreman back in the day as well.
Foreman, Jack Johnson, Joe Lewis.
Even when Joe Lewis was written. Yeah, they all did. Yeah, all of them. David Tua. Evander Holyfield ducked him. Do you remember when that Evander Holyfield ducked Wilder? Crazy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, do you remember Beats? Yeah, I remember as well. Wilder's just like, he's the most scariest dude on the planet, man. Fuck. Yeah, man.
That's what you were saying the other day when you sit down the list of who he's going to fight and he didn't come up. You know, I intimidate people. we know, DSA, we know.
Oh, okay,
you intimidated Zhang and Parker as well. And Fury in the second.
You intimidated Zhang until he turned into a ballerina and did a pirouette just by the breeze of a punch. First, come on, yeah, Jason. I know you said it. It's fine. You can say, you know, I was around, old lady. Lol. Okay. Oh. Shouts out to you if you was around. That makes you dumber than what you are then, isn't it? If you was around and you know that the facts that were spitting, the old lady spitting, then you shouldn't be actually arguing against facts. That makes you even weirder, little boy.
Little boy. I rate Parker over Wilder in this era. Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's got a way better resume. You know what I'm saying?
Say that again, Beats.
Remember when me? He wouldn't even fight Dillian. I guess Dillian was ducking Wilder when he was the number one contender for how many days was it?
1,000 days and I'll freeze
Yeah.
you out.
Bro,
And
you
Dillian
showed me,
showed
you showed
the text.
Attenborough the text.
The text. Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember when? Yeah, Dillian White ducked Wilder as well. Yeah, for real. Forgot. Damn. Everyone's ducked him in every era. From Muhammad Ali to, to George Foreman to Ernie Shavers.
October Red said Hutch got the win here. Angles, variation, feet. Painful watch. The only way Taylor wins is by KO. Loading up, not cutting the ring off. Yeah, he just
He's one-dimensional.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good by Ezra. Ezra,
he's not ready.
You know what? Ezra got a bit of a wake-up call that he's not on that level. I wouldn't say he's got to retire, but he definitely doesn't have that natural, you know what I mean, elite ability. He just doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Do you know what? He's tight, man. He's tight.
Stiff,
yeah, he's stiff up. He just never loosened up. I don't know if that's just his forte or if it was just the uncertainty. He just was too tight, one-dimensional, flat, didn't throw enough. I had them even after 6. I had them even after 6, and then after that, that's it. 3 rounds. That's all I could give him. And I know probably people. I saw one of them give the unofficial scorecard, and they was pitching a shutout. So, yeah, I mean, I just had him 3 rounds.
Yeah, just outboxed him. Would you like to see Willie fight Ben Whittaker?
Willie fight Ben Whittaker? Yes, because they both do their madness, with their meaning they're both showing.
The build-up will be all right.
Yeah, they both got chat. They both got their little flair in the ring with how they fight. I would favor Whittaker, I think, but I just see that's again. I don't really know where Whittaker is. I'm just not even going to lie. Where is Whittaker really? Where do we place him? He's just had a barrage of inactivity. I know he's fighting on soon or whatever, but they got to get him running out. Eddie said he's going to have two fights in 2 months, like apart, back to back or something, isn't he? He's on the next card. I forgot. Supposed to be on the Boots card, but that fell through.
Who's he got lined up though, man? Like, you know what I mean?
Cans.
Who's he got lined up? Yeah, probably Cans, which is okay because he needs to be busy. But he needs to be busy. Sometimes it's not bad if you fight a couple of cats, as long as you're fighting Cans, regular.
Yeah, regular.
Cans, because you need the experience. You need to keep going in there because it's all about going in there, working on things that you're doing in the gym. But you need to be consistent. You need to be on it. And then when it's time to step up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's better that fight a few cans in quick succession than a can a year.
Yeah. I wouldn't even mind if you like okay, not next fight, but have one more fight and then target Willie. Have one fight and then target Willie. That'd be great.
What is Whittaker on? How many fights in is he in now? He's not that many fights in, is he? 12, 13, 14, 12, 10, 11?
Willie's got a lot more fights. See, and
Willie's
see how we're slating off. We're not slating him. We're just because like post fight,
just critiquing him. Yeah.
But Willie's got about 10 more fights. It might not seem a lot, but sometimes the experience really plays a part.
You saw it.
Really plays a part.
You saw the experience play a part. You saw it.
Sometimes you can see like when someone's inexperienced, they're not relaxed. Depending on like Moses is relaxed. He's had about as much fights as Ezra, but he's way more relaxed in the ring. But other people need a little more time. They're not seasoned. It takes them long to get seasoned.
Yeah.
And Willie just boxed at his own pace, and Ezra let him get away with it. And see, I said earlier in the fight. I said when you see him posing and like walking around with his hands,
do something.
And then what did Malik say in the corner later? He said, when you see him like that,
throw it in shots and get it. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Like, stop fucking about. He just stopped throwing. He weren't throwing enough. It was one shot in, one pot shot in. He weren't putting shots together.
because Ezra weren't bang. Look, you look at Ezra's face at the end. He weren't banged up or anything like that.
No, no. He just wasn't. It just wasn't his level. It's just, and that's okay. Go back to the, go back to the thing, and it's not the end for him. The end isn't nigh. He's only 13 fights in, man. It's fine. It's a learning curve, innit? Just come
Yeah,
back. But I don't know if he's going to be a fan favorite because, mate, you ain't got no power. You ain't got no power
yeah,
plus no pizzazz. No power plus one dimensional. That makes an equation for a very boring fighter. I
Jason
don't know
reckons
if it.
Lee Hutchinson would be a favorite against Ben Whitaker. Why would he be a favorite?
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
why
he would
you're
be a
even
favorite.
addressing this geezer because he's just here to troll.
He wouldn't be a favorite. Ben Whitaker would be a favorite.
He's saying everything the opposite of us just to get attention. Jason, go your bed.
Keep dreaming if you think your great Black Hulk is going to beat Usyk. It's going to be a very sad night for you
You
people in Bama.
see?
You sound very
You
angry,
see?
Cooley. Someone named Cooley, you sound very angry. Sound very angry.
They all come out
Sound
to
very
the
angry.
fuck Oh
But
God, you can't even just
the
have
BBC
maturity.
attack your wife. Well, does that sound like the BBC done your wife in and you found out? You don't blame us for that, though. You know what I'm saying?
For the
That's what
BBC,
you
for the
guys
big
do,
black.
isn't it? You take your frustrations out when you hate people. You try and take your frustrations out. You need to stop doing that, innit? You need to find other ways to deal with your stress, bro. Calm
I
down.
know. Find other ways to
We're
deal
just
with your
having a
stress,
hangout
like how
talking
your wife
boxing.
did.
And
Yeah,
actually,
your wife.
I said Usyk would beat. I said Usyk would be favorite to beat Moses. I don't know where you're getting that from. You sound silly. You sound very
He's just
silly
trying
and
to
ignorant.
wind you up.
Immature,
Yeah,
silly,
these lads are
ignorant,
silly.
waste of
Yeah,
space.
face,
You know what
try
I
be
mean?
racist,
Yeah.
and it's just
Yeah,
you're just jealous.
trying to be.
You,
You're not even a racist. You're just
no, you're
trying
not
to be
trying to be.
racist.
You are.
You black,
You are.
black hope.
Yeah,
You're black hope. You're
big black.
You're
You're
black
great black
McCain.
hope. Don't worry about it,
You're
Cooley.
clowns, man. You're a clown. You're a
Uh,
clown. You know what I mean?
I know they want attention. I know. Get the
Yeah,
attention of your wife.
yeah,
Your
yeah.
wife wants your
Racism is
attention.
played
That's
out, bro.
yeah. That
Listen,
can't play out, mate.
if you're gonna do some racism, come and fuck me up on the street. But talking stupidness on it is stupid. Come do it on the street. Come test a man on the street.
Tell him. Tell him.
You know what I mean?
I mean,
Or leave it. Internet racism is just for white.
yeah, it's so played out, babes. Babes, it's played out. Yeah. Yeah, we've been through all these battles. We've been through them.
Yeah, none of us. We're all different races on the hand. We don't play
Yeah.
that stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just here for boxing talk.
Dumb. It's dumb. It's for
Yeah,
lames.
it's true, Dan. They ain't got no wives.
It's for lames. That's
Yeah,
what lames
they
do.
are.
That's what lames do. That's what lames do.
I know. It's
And
just
and
insecurities.
like someone said, he's half Slovakian.
Yeah, he's half white.
Moses
Silly.
is half Slovakian, right? For a start.
They're just talking out of their own. They're here to troll. I feel sorry for them. Coolio, whatever.
It's their inadequacies. It's not about
Yeah.
Moses. It's not about you.
them.
I mean, it's about their inadequacies.
Yeah. I know it's sad. I'm a realist, Artie. He says, I know you're Artie. I couldn't be your Artie, love. Not from my genetics. Or even if it. We need to stop it.
I'm not answering that guy because he's just like
he's a lame. I'm actually blocking you on my end, so I don't even see your messages because you're dry now.
I don't blame you. It's the best thing. They ruined the talk.
Yeah, that's what they come to do. So now you're blocked on my end, my guy. So I can't see you again. Yeah, you just come to talk. Just mature, normal boxing talk. And it's just, these people just need to get a life. Go out, it's Saturday night. We're in watching boxing like the mature people that we are, love. Do you know what I mean? But what was it? What was even an addressing? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that was another. It was just the trolling shit about Wilder. Yeah, but anyway, next on with Wilder, I just can't wait. Derek, drag him into retirement and just force a retirement on him. Derek looks in really good shape. I saw his workout today on Twitter. It's like,
I don't know if Derek can do it, but I would love him to. I would love him to just retire that fan base. I would love him to do it.
he could do it.
I would love
He
him
could
to.
do it. He's gonna do it. He
Yeah.
can do it. He can do it, man. He's getting into. I was like, you don't have to get in that great shape. It's Wilder because Wilder's. Have you seen Wilder hitting the bags and all of that? I was like, he drops his hand when he was hitting the. I was like, you're gonna get counted if that's how you think when you throw your jab. When you throw your jab and you drop your hand like that, you're just gonna get counted. But shouts out,
I
I
picked
want you to
Moses
get
to beat
counted.
Cabello. I picked Moses to beat Cabello, and
Mm,
I would back Moses to give Usyk all the trouble he needed. I'm not saying he'd win, but
mm,
I'd back
mm,
Moses to give Usyk all the trouble he needed. I would back him.
for real.
I would back
Yeah,
Moses to give Usyk trouble.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. It's impressive, mate. Whoever wants to, you know, don't want to give him his props, coolio, but I'm impressed, and that's it. That's it, mate. Give the youth his little two flowers, man. And the thing is, he's humble. He's not a show off. He's a nice lad. Do you know what I mean? He keeps it. He's not in at the limelight. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Limelight's
I
going to
like
come to
Moses,
him
man.
probably.
You see,
Yeah,
when
he's
Moses is
enjoying.
taking his dough and he's investing in bricks, water, and he's fixing the houses up himself with his brother and stuff. You know
Yeah,
what I
come
mean?
from good family. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I like about him, and he'll go a long way like that. Just keep it. You get
Yeah,
me? He's a nice
of
lad.
course he will, of course.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what
a
I mean? He's
nice
not going
lad.
out there, but like you see, like certain boxers.
Fury.
I'm going to say their name because it's their money, but they're dropping 50K on the Louis, 50 bags in the Louis store. That's not Moses, is it?
That's
That's not
not
Moses.
Moses. Or they're falling out of pubs,
Mm.
drunk up and you know, popping dirty. So like and all of that. Tyson Furies and kicking
Yeah,
Ubers and not living the bestest lives. He's not on that. So I don't know why you can't give them man their credit. Yeah, it just shows that you're just a disagreeable being. But that
yeah,
says more
yeah.
about you than
11 hour
being about.
stream action for sure. If Derek wins next week, 11 hour stream.
11 hours to stream. Beats will go sleep, wake back up on the stream.
You know that. Come back again.
Come back again. Yeah, that I remember the days that there used to be 9 hours. I can't even believe I used to pull 9 hour streams.
Yeah, I've been on here a long time. In fact, I'm shutting this one down, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've been on all day today.
All day. All day.
Oh, but
All
it's been
day, bro.
amazing though. I've had fun, and thanks for having me, and thanks for doing the one on earlier and the one in the middle on my show, and then the one back again on. So shouts out to you, Pete.
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna cut. You see your hangout. I was just about. You clicked off as soon as I was gonna get on your hangout the other day.
oh, it's what? Oh, what yesterday? Wednesday or Monday?
Yeah,
The long
yeah,
one
yeah. I was gonna
because I
say,
did
let me
two.
brilliant. And then
Yeah,
as soon
I
as
was just like, where you there, man? I always put I don't need to hit you and go beats, but whenever you see me, you could just always pull up. The more the merrier. It's just pull up, man. But if that was the quick show you talk about, if it was Wednesday is a new segment where it's 45 minutes to 1 hour. And then Mondays, I'm trying to keep it to 2, but we went to 4. Fucking hell, because people joined late. But yeah, so just put up. I'll be live on Monday anyway. You'll probably be live on Monday as well, won't you? Or I'll be live Monday, so come through. I'm just gonna.
all right,
I'll,
definitely. All right,
yeah, I'll
100%.
drop you the link. Yeah. Thanks,
All
Beats, for
right,
having me, love. Thank you, love.
Jen. Have a good evening. Yeah.
Thank you, and you as well, sir. Thank you. Bye
Peace.
bye. Peace.
All right. Quick message before WBO heavyweight division. In light of Moses Itauma's current position as the number one ranked world ranked contender and having defeated rated contender and former world title challenger, when did Jermaine Franklin challenge for the world title? When? In defense? Okay. In defense of his WBO Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship belt, firmly standing within the division as a rising star. Accordingly, I will recommend to the championship committee that Mr. Itauma be designated as the mandatory challenger in the WBO heavyweight division. WBO belts matter at the Zone Boxing at Queensbury, at Boxing Scene, at Fight News, at Dan Raphael. All right, so they want him to fight Usyk next. They're gonna mandate him. Hey, Usyk under pressure right now off the Rico, bro. Off the Rico, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. He's the mandatory Usyk. No, that's for Fabio. That's for Fabio's belt. That's for Fabio's belt. What am I talking about? Oh shit. Fabio versus Moses. Oh. So he could fight Gassiev for the regular WBA. You got a few ways right now. All right, all good, all good. They're lining them up. They're lining them up. But for now, it's been good. Peace.